She has her pet. She can animate objects, like summon monsters and stuff like that. She's kind of like built to be like a main character or main like foil or uh villain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I need to label
As long
this.
as she has Charlotte around, she will never give Charlotte up.
Why? Because I keep you alive!
Because she keeps her alive.
Yeah.
She knows who
Great.
is valuable to her.
Yeah. I wish she knew that when she burning hands to me.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, shrug it off like it was nothing.
And she was also not thinking clearly because Dan was around.
Dan clearly was more important.
At the time, yes, but once that was taken away from her, she moved on, although not completely. Dan's absence is one of the things that kind of like broke her,
Aww.
or at least like made her snap a little.
Aww. Okay, I think I'm ready to get us going here. If Derek comes in, he comes in. Let's see, where were you guys?
I don't know. I sent him a text message, but I don't know. He's probably asleep, is my guess. So
Yeah.
he's not responding.
You're in city streets. I don't necessarily have maps for city streets.
We were on our way to go rescue
A dude that the little
the
bird was
Pharasma
telling us
cleric.
about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Star Fox, where we left off wasn't too far from where you headed out.
Okay.
Nematep came with us. Do you know about the bird at all?
No, but it
I don't
sounds
think so.
tasty.
Okay,
So we had like there's a psychopomp bird.
Yeah, it was in the soy.
Undead bird?
Mm-hmm. No,
That's
psychopomp.
an extra planar bird.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the planar bird. Okay,
They're like
fair enough.
anti-undead.
Yeah, it came to
Okay,
us and told us that there's a guy because it's a familiar to somebody, and that
It looks like a
they
Horus follower.
yeah, there's actually
Okay.
nothing underneath that helmet. Like that is the bird.
Sure.
But it told us that its master needs some saving, and it told us where we could find it, and it would go lead us to him. And so, like in the streets, we encountered some like looting thugs, and rather than just let us be on our way, they were like, you can't pass here without paying our toll. Get 'em, boys!" And I decked one immediately as they came after us. We're like, lucky shot. They just kept throwing themselves.
They
at
kept throwing themselves. They're not smart.
It was a
But
super easy.
this was
encounter.
important.
I'll be right back. I apologize for the interruption.
It's alright.
No worries. We're just getting to the good part.
Story time over. Wah wah.
It's a commercial break.
Oh, I don't have a commercial. I can make one.
That's alright.
Cooltext.com.
We'll
All of your cool text needs.
yes. If you would like to be sponsored by, or if you'd like to sponsor D100 Pathfinders, your ad could be right here. We could play it right now.
Your ad could be here.
What's that
Your
one,
ad could be
freaking
here.
Sketch.
If you
That one
subscribe to our
skit
channel,
it's like,
you
"We're ready
could
to sell out."
spam emotes. No, don't
It
leave,
was a robot
viewers.
chicken
Come back. God damn it.
I don't get to do those.
I'm in the
emotes
chat.
because I am not a subscriber.
We're not sub. It's
Yeah.
only secret.
If you minimize the window, it no longer displays you as a viewer. So in case you guys didn't know that, they made that change like sometime last year, I think, but yeah, if you minimize the window, you're still in the chat. You don't show up as a number as a viewer. So right now it shows that we only have one viewer, and I'm willing to bet that's me.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I usually just keep the chat open.
Yeah.
I-
It kind of
it's
sucks
hard
how
'cause,
they
like,
do
well,
that.
I wonder if I open the stream in like a separate window from, like, instead of having it in its own tab, have it in a window and just throw that window
Okay.
underneath another window. Like, I don't
Maybe.
know.
I open it
That
on my
probably-
cell
like,
phone so that I can at least see if somebody chatted. I'll just see it on my desk.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at responding to it, but I do see it.
All right. So where were we in story
I'll
time?
check it
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
Thugs.
So, well, we found out though, like one of the thugs that like bled out got raised up as like, I think it was a ghast.
No, white.
No, it was worse than that. It was a white.
Oh, it was a white. Yeah, so white's definitely not something you want to fuck around with. So, but fortunately, the psychopomp has like this ability to like fascinate undead, and it did that, and so they gave
can
us time to like
fascinate
go
everything,
around.
not just undead.
Well, they can fascinate everything else
Anything,
too, but
yeah.
so like I think
Usually
a
you
couple
can't
of the- a couple
fascinate
of our party
undead,
did too.
but these can.
But these can, yeah. So it fascinated, but a couple of us were like, made the save and weren't fascinated by it. So we were able to like go around and stabilize all the rest of the thugs, so that we because we didn't want any of the other ones to raise. It was whites. I don't know if that would have happened or not, but we didn't want to find out because
Mhm.
whites are really nasty, and we all kind
I
of like,
performed 2 successful heal checks.
Yeah.
yeah, and we all kind of like, while I was fascinated, we kind of like set up and alpha striked it basically. And so nobody got like energy drained by the white, thankfully. And I think we got like a reward from the guy who owned the shop that was getting looted or something. Like he saw us or something. I don't
Yes, he gave you guys 2 packets of Sears tea.
remember. That's right.
What does that do?
You don't remember that in Rain of Winter?
It was free.
When you brew it, it gives you the effects of augury.
Augury, yeah. One for that moment or
Okay.
something, yeah.
So if you need to like take a moment to see if a decision is good or not, just brew some tea, enjoy it, and you'll maybe have an answer.
Ooh, that's what I should get for my Geisha Bard, is a bunch of Sears tea. So then when I have my tea party, I can also give them augury. Okay,
I think I know what my next profession is going to be.
Hold on to those packets. If I die, I'm gonna use them. So yes, and also a new mechanic that you didn't get to hear about, but it does exist. The in-game characters also obviously don't know about this, but the city has a panic level, and everything you guys do and how you do it will determine the panic level. Unfortunately, you don't know what its number is, but yeah.
It's the panic mechanic.
It's the panic
We do-
mechanic.
yes, we use that same phrase actually as
Great
well.
minds think alike.
Yeah, apparently. But we do know that we lowered the panic mechanic number
Yeah.
by 1 by how we dealt with the white and the looting that was going on. So that was something that Secret told us as another like an additional award we got for that that encounter was yeah, lowering the panic.
Yeah. So
But yeah, I
that's
think-
what
I
you
think we're
guys
gonna
will
continue
be
on.
doing most of this book.
Because I remember somebody, I think it's probably Derek's character, was like, we need to go back and like warn everyone about the fact that people dying could raise as whites. And then I was like, no, we don't. Let's just keep going. And then instead we just sent the shopkeeper to go tell them instead. Like, all right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so he goes and tells them. Or does he? You can use your Sears tea to find out.
Maybe not. Augury. Was it a good idea to send that guy back? Is he even gonna like tell anyone?
No, he was a
Nah, it
thug
starts
the
fine.
whole time.
Is that the way it works?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Asking if something you've already done was a good idea?
No, I don't know. Maybe. If you
normally,
word it
no,
right.
Interactive.
Normally, it's not how you're supposed to do it, but
Will what I have
In the
done
next
just
30
then
minutes,
affect
will we
the
regret
future?
the decision?
There you go.
yeah. You just
Did I
gotta be
make the
creative
right
about it, I
choice?
guess.
Yeah.
All right, so Anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue on though to try to go find this guy's buddy.
Yeah, so we did end
The bird's
with
name
a
is
bunch
Quacky.
of unconscious thugs in the street, though. So, what do you do
Oh
about
yeah, what do we
that?
do with those? I don't know.
Bring them
I
straight
say
to the
we just
guard?
keep moving.
We can't just leave them here, otherwise undead might wander by and just kill them.
They should have thought about that before being thugs.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that we can't just leave them here.
Aw.
We could just wake them up and
Hmm.
tell them to shoo and get out of here.
I think that's fair.
Although I'm not happy with that decision, it's a better one.
I just don't want to waste time like trying to deal with the bureaucracy and of incarcerating them or whatever. Like I want to go help this bird rescue his friend. Like he came to us last night, so it's like the thing. We've already delayed quite a lot. And it sounds like he's like
they're lucky that they're at least alive, which is more than the thugs who killed Machias deserve.
Fair enough. But nevertheless, there is a proper way to do things.
We'll wake them up. I'll wake them up one at a time and just tell them to like get to the Pharasmans now.
Ah, rah, and they all run.
And bleed out because they're stressing themselves.
They're like, this no,
That's
that's freaking us
fine.
out,
Not our-
man.
It's not our problem.
No, like, yeah.
I mean, the other thing to
Let
keep
it-
in mind, this priest that we're trying to rescue is a powerful Pharasman priest that perhaps, and Pharasman priests are probably exactly what we need more of for dealing with this sort of undead attack that's happening.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that like we really shouldn't be delaying too much on getting this guy. Rescuing this guy is probably worth more lives than anything else we can do in the city right now.
Yeah, I agree. We should just go save the guy. Plus, the bird already saved our lives, so I think we owe it to him.
As long as we wake these guys up so we don't just leave them
Yeah, yeah.
to the mercies of the undead.
Yeah, we
Like I
did
said,
that.
I'm not happy with that decision, but I'm willing to accept it.
All right, and it's just after we do that, then we'll continue on.
Although
I
it
guess.
is a poor time for them to learn how to fend for themselves, I think this is the right choice.
Secret, do we have a map up, or are we just going
No,
talking?
There's no map at the moment.
no map.
Okay, just making sure. Because we had the city one before. But
Yeah,
that's fine. We don't need it.
I have to like manually search for that to pull it up.
Nope, we're off to find the old man. We're following the bird. Because
Yeah.
apparently in Pathfinder you just follow birds. That's what Pluto taught me.
All right,
If you don't follow them, they'll follow you.
this is true.
Yep.
Did Whizpops cast mage armor on me?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think.
I don't know if I did yet.
Not yet. Yeah, you did.
might not
Yeah,
have,
you did.
actually.
You did.
Okay.
You did that. That was your first thing you did. Because I was like, Nimitep waits and looks at you, and you're like, I don't know
Oh,
if I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
do
right.
it, and then you decided to do it
See?
after all. Yeah.
You cast it on like the first round of that thug combat. So.
Yeah.
But it should still be up by the
that's
time we
right.
get to. It should still be up because it lasts for like 4 hours.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if this was still up or if it had fallen off since we rested. That's fine.
Normally, it would take you a little bit longer to get to the location that you guys are heading to, but because the town is literally in a ghost town state, nothing's blocking your path to your destination. You guys are able to get to where the psychopomp is leading you, and we do have a map for these.
I love that name. Psychopomp.
Yeah, they're cool. I know one psychopomp is called a Katrina, and it is like the fucking like skeleton like lady that a lot of people associate Dia de los Muertos with. I love it.
Oh,
I love the
okay,
design
yeah.
so much.
I remember there's like the one that has kind of the weird like grub body or whatever. That
They
has,
do
like, a
come
book
in
or what-
weird
that's-
shapes and sizes.
That was like the one. That was like the one that Araxi summoned for Planar Inquiry.
Yeah, the librarian-esque one.
They're really cool. I mean, just in general. There's also like a really cool like it's like a kind of a vulture looking thing with a scythe. That one's really cool
Yeah,
too. That one's like one you can
they're kind of
summon
like
high
Reapers.
level. Yeah, they're like a Vanth, I think is what they're called. And like
Yeah,
I
Vanths.
think I might have summoned one with Araxi as like a combat summon at one point. I don't remember though. Or if I didn't actually do it, I considered it and maybe ended up never doing it, but it was like a summon monster 7 option or something like that, or summon monster 6 or something. One of those high level summon spells. You can use it to summon a Vanth.
It's its own summon. But anyway,
Well, there's a spell. That's right.
what do
There's
we
a
see?
specific spell for it called Summon Vanth, I think.
2 fire-scarred mud brick walls and a half-dozen crumbling clay kilns are all that remains of this building that once stood in this weed-choked lot. A boarded-up, scorched door stands in the southeast corner where the walls join, and in front of that door are also 2 individuals that look like they're dressed as watchmen, perhaps? Oops, hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
Did the psychopomp
We'll take it from
say that
here,
his
officers.
Well, I apologize. What did the psychopomp say his master was in danger of?
He got captured or something.
So that Star Fox gets the full story here. His master, you guys met at the auction, but it was the gentleman who left early. The psychopomp told you the reason why he left early is because he spotted one of the Silver Chain agents there leaving, and he decided to follow the Silver Chain agent to figure out where their hideout is, and he got caught, and the psychopomp is usually invisible, so he didn't get caught, or she, actually. And so that's basically what you guys know. However, you guys did hear a rumor about the Silver Chain, and so you guys were able to link them to something.
Okay, then I guess that leads into my next question. I don't recognize the name Silver Chain. Who are they? Maybe I've just forgotten.
They were one of the other adventuring parties that was doing stuff.
No.
Like in the necropolis.
They weren't an
remember
adventure
their
chain.
purpose.
They weren't an adventure party. They're smugglers. They are the people who would sell common items and try to pull them off as relics. Pluto knew the rumor. I can pull it up for you guys if you know it. Don't know it.
I remember
Yeah, we
hearing
definitely
about them, but I
heard-
didn't remember
We
what they
definitely heard
did.
the name.
Yeah, I know we heard the name.
So yeah, I guess that's what it was though. I think we heard the name when we were looking. Like that, like what you were saying, sounds really familiar about like the people selling false relics, basically.
Rather nice to see the Pharasmins on board with this auction. At least we'll know these relics are real. You can't trust the veracity of just anything up for sale, no matter how old it looks. A group calling themselves the Silver Chain took me for the fortune on a second-age chest last year.
That's right.
It looked ancient enough, but it turned out the damn thing had only survived a house fire in Anne.
Right. Okay. I do remember that now. Thank you.
Yep, I remember that now. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are like,
I
oh,
don't
the
know what
Silver
they have to do
Chain
with
smugglers.
anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what they have to do with anything, but like I said, it's a high level, probably high level, priest of Pharasma. I mean, he's a Pharasman priest that's like working independently, so he's probably pretty strong.
Mhm.
And for some reason, he was investigating these guys, so it probably it probably has something to do with what's going on here, because the Pharasmans, that's usually the sort of thing that they're like undead, or like the sort of thing that they're usually trying to deal with.
That would make sense.
So it looks like there's guards by the bottom door, is what you were describing. And
They're dressed like watchmen, I guess is the
Alright.
only term I can use here.
so, and the psychopath, Kassen, or however you say her name,
Casey.
Kaysen, saying that like that her buddy's in here. So we gotta figure out what we're doing about these guys.
Yes, and when you guys get here, she goes invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, so we'll kind of,
Oops, that's...
everyone huddle up over here in this corner where they hopefully, not too suspiciously, but...
Oh, the watchmen haven't seen you yet.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
giving
make
you
a
guys... I'm giving you guys that opportunity.
Okay, we're like a little ways away, so...
Yeah.
We gotta make a plan, basically. So, we'll whisper about it and say, okay, so... If we like approach them, and it's tipped off that we're, here for what we're here for, and they alert everyone else about it, things might get very messy very quickly. So, do we have any plans?
Does Wiz Pops have invisibility? Or even vanish?
I have invisibility.
Okay.
I know I had that wand of vanish. I think I kept it.
Yeah, but vanish is rounds
yeah,
only.
But that's
Vanish lasts for one
round.
round.
One
so
round.
it's pretty
6
useless.
seconds.
But
Yeah. So,
I actually
I do
have...
have a scroll of invisibility. One scroll.
okay. So how about this?
We could try and
Raz?
create a distraction for them too.
Raz goes invisible.
Uh-huh.
I sneak around the other side of this wall. Raz goes up invisible and smacks number 2. I quietly climb up this wall and leap on number 1.
And we hope we can just alpha strike them and before they can react.
Oh, we're just gonna throw away the
And the other
diplomatic
possibility.
option? Okay.
I mean,
They're thieves and
they're
villains.
keeping a priest hostage.
Yeah. Okay. It seems reasonable, and we could.
I think there's a
we could either.
distraction plan though too. I could shoot some magic over and they go over to investigate it, maybe.
No, but I don't know if they'll do that. They might just
might
immediately
not.
go warn.
They might
Everyone-
just
like-
go be on alert. That's true. Okay,
Yeah,
we can go with this plan if you guys want to do this plan.
Yeah, so I can cast invisibility. It's one of my spells.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Yeah.
Then I don't need to use the scroll here, but go ahead. I should probably learn it. I'll have to copy it from your spell. Do you have a spell book?
No, I don't have a spell book.
Oh, well, then I'll have to copy from the scroll.
So yeah, I guess if that's the plan, does that sound good to everybody? We'll try that.
All right. How are you gonna know when
Sounds
to go?
fabulous.
If, like just when you see number 2 get hit.
Yeah, well, it'll have to be because, like, Raztak should be able to see Nematep since he's expecting it,
Peek
he
over
should
the
be able to see
wall
Nematech
Yes.
be up on top of the wall, and Raztak will have to go reacting to Nematep's action, basically, like ready in action to act on Nematep's action. So
Okay. Make
And then
sure you
hopefully
walk
that-
quietly though. They can still hear you even if they can't see you.
yeah,
Now, you
And,
just want me to knock this person out, right? Not kill them.
That would be my preference.
I don't think we need to kill anyone. There's been enough bloodshed today.
More whites. Or other things.
I'm just making sure.
I mean that's
'Cause
the
that means I
real
have to use the
reason.
sound.
Also, yeah, spooky ghosts might happen.
The real
And
thing
which
that
number am I going
use-
after?
I think you're going
Two.
after two
Two.
because one's
Okay.
closer to the
Behind the
wall,
wall.
so Nematep can like jump down from the wall and attack him.
Alright,
So-
Alright,
go
so
ahead
I
and
can
roll your
ability on-
stealth.
I cast invisibility on you. It'll last for
Okay.
it lasts for 4 minutes.
I'm
So
gonna
that should
roll
be enough
my
time.
perception.
It lasts for a
Man,
minute.
I suck.
That's his perception. That's his perception.
It might not work, and we're just
You're
gonna
on the
hide
other
back
side
here.
of the wall.
Alright,
hopefully you have
so
a little bit of
Nimitep
other
moves
side
up
of
to
the
that
potential.
position. Razatak's invisible moves up to that position. Let's halt time right there. Where's everybody else at this very moment?
I think we're just hiding back here.
Yeah.
We have like
Someone
I mean,
can maybe peek
here's my
around.
stealth
Like Nero
roll.
can peek around and see if.
I'll be the one peeking around. I'm
when it
I'm the
happens.
stealthiest.
Okay. Layla will peek around and see. Let us know
So
when
I'm
we should
doing it with-
rush forward.
Yeah, now you can do it more inconspicuously than you guys can.
Okay.
I don't
Kayson's
know what you're talking
invisible,
about. I'm very
so
stealthy.
she's gonna just come up here.
Oh wow, you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, my bonus is just as good as Nematep's is when I have
Yeah,
my shadow
yeah.
armor on, which I do right now. So
Man, that build sounds cool. Shadow armor stuff.
yeah,
Alright.
I've been enjoying it so far.
Spooky wookie.
Nimitep, you got heard by one of them, so you guys can go ahead and roll initiatives.
All right, so
I'm
it's
just
not
wandering
it's not
around. Nothing's happened.
yeah. At
Nothing's
least
happened,
we had
yeah.
a plan, even though it didn't work.
Well, it still might work. It's just,
I mean, if you're a guard, standing guard, and you hear something, you think you hear someone moving around, that doesn't necessarily mean you go alert the guard. You're like, oh, what's that? Who's there?
Right,
Yeah,
they gotta
right.
check first.
Yeah, it might still work. It's just it's going to be more
Initiative.
complicated now.
Oh, baby.
Who's pop?
Today is my session. Let's go. First a 17 on an untrained stealth I didn't need, and now a 20 on the initiatives.
Yeah, the
We need
guards who
dex
like
on,
run
wizard.
at like a tiny little sound aren't very good guards.
Right, that's fair. One of the options I have is I could cast silence on them, but the problem with that is it has a full round cast time, so
Ooh,
there's a lot of
silence.
time for them to react to that. Yeah.
It's
Well, you
actually a
could've
really
gone up
good
behind the
spell for
wall
this
and cast
party.
silence on them.
That's a super good spell. Like, just let Raz or Nematep know, like, don't resist against this, and then we just have like.
Oh, I could put it on you
Because we don't use
guys.
spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just put it
Yeah?
on one of you
You know,
guys.
true.
I hadn't considered it, but that may have actually been a good idea, is to cast that on, like, Nimitep, because I'm on the other side of the
Who's
wall,
sneaking
so it's
up?
not until I jump
Yeah,
over
or-
top that
Um,
it's actually going to affect them.
Maybe, but it only lasts rounds per level, and it's a level 2
Yeah.
spell.
You'd
Well,
have
I
to be
could've run
like
over here.
behind the wall with the
But
with
yes.
with Nimitep, and then
You'd
cast
have to
it like
do it
right
back
before.
a ways, do
going
it,
over
and then
or
you'd have to like
something.
run over there, basically.
alright.
Anyways, we're fine.
Uh,
It's just two guards.
the watchman next to Raztek doesn't seem to have heard anything or noticed anything, and he's like scratching the bottom of his butt right now. He's just getting a good scratch in.
Thanks
Yeah.
for that picture.
Whiz pops. Anything you want to do?
I haven't gotten the signal from Layla
Okay.
that they've done anything yet, so I'm just gonna delay my initiative until I get the signal from Layla that we should go.
Okay, Raz. The other watchman below you, further down, looks like he might have heard something, but he hasn't had a chance to act yet.
Okay, I'm going to ready an action for when Nematep attacks him to attack my guard.
Does Nematep have a climb speed?
You want to ready in action as opposed to
I
delaying
do.
your initiative?
Nice.
So you get a full round instead of just a standard?
It doesn't matter because I only get
Doesn't
one
matter
attack.
at this level.
Oh, okay.
All right. He says,
Well, it does for Nematep, like not for Raz. He only gets one attack anyway.
this watchman says to the other guy, Joe, did you hear that? And he starts like looking up the wall.
Oh no.
And he's just kind of looking
Wait, are
up
their
and
weapons
observing.
drawn?
No.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alright, so he probably won't be flat-footed. That's, I guess, the takeaway here.
All right, Nematep.
Okay.
Oh, Bless will probably be
overall-
gone off of people.
Oh, is that? You can do that, right?
I can think I can do it for some people, but I think I can't do the one on Nematep for some reason. But I can do all the other ones, I believe.
Okay.
Alright, cool. We're all set.
Okay, so you're
What about
climbing
non-lethal one?
over the wall.
And you have a climb speed, right?
I do have a climb speed, yeah.
And he's
Yeah, so you
looking
probably can
up,
get over that wall.
and all of a sudden there's a cat, folk.
Oh my god, we're getting attacked right meow.
Meow.
It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, so I guess I'm just going to have to beat on him.
Yeah, if you get one attack and it won't even be a sneak attack because he knows
It's
you're
fine,
there.
that's what he's
it's
here
sadness,
for.
But
Yeah. Oh well.
Guards
I'd
are
have
just
my
doing their
crossbow,
job
I'm
when they're getting
expecting
beat
that.
on in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
everybody's
It's
just doing their job.
unfortunate.
So you're attacking now?
Yes. So that's right. So that will trigger Raz, will interrupt me while I'm looking for the button.
Raz gets triggered.
Okay, Raz, do you go after or before Nematep?
I technically go
Technically
before her.
Okay.
Before, yeah.
Alright, so I'll set you up
For a power attack.
14.
If only I could two-hand the frickin' sap.
Oh, it's a light weapon.
It's a light one-handed weapon.
Darn.
But I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can.
Yeah, you're invisible,
Here's hoping
so
I crit.
you get like a +2 to attacking versus him, and like
It should
he's flat-footed.
should have that already in the code.
Hopefully, I think it works.
No crit.
Looks like it did. All right, I'll take that invisibility off you because it's ended now, and then I'll say now, and that'll. I guess technically I don't go yet, so
You
as
don't
soon as
go
I
yet,
go,
yeah.
I'll say I'll signal to Wiz Pops that he can take his turn.
Alright.
Although,
Yeah, and I'll be after you because I have to wait to hear your signal, I think.
yeah,
Nematep, you have non-lethal on you, is that what you wanted?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my damage should have been non-lethal, but I'll worry about it later.
Jeez. This is terrible. How low can we roll?
I rolled really good. I
one,
don't know if you
you did
saw
it.
my stealth roll, but I rolled my stealth was 30. And Raztax was
I-
39. We rolled
Yes,
really
that's
well
it.
on our rolls. Wizpops rolled a
if you
20
think-
on his initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we roll ones on damage.
Layla.
Well, yeah, I'll tell Wizpops, now. Like the the ambush is set, go, and I will move out here. I think I might just let's see. I think I might just double move. Yeah, I'm just gonna like double move towards them, and in preparation for next turn.
Okay,
The
so I think it's
psychopomp can go
probably
down and peck
me.
them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Do I have to be able to see him? Can I see him? What are these circle things?
Tints.
They were brick huts or something.
So, like, can I cast a spell?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Watchman 1.
Well, I just didn't know if
Well,
I
he's
could,
not
like,
sure.
see
He's not
through
sure
the
he can
tent.
see Watchman 1.
Oh, 1? Yeah, no, I don't think you can see him. The line's going right through this stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the tent was like, you know, is it just an awning or is it like
You
full
can't see him.
cover down? Great.
Okay, so you
Then-
see the other one though.
I will maybe cast a different spell then. No, I'll just cast that. Whatever.
All right.
Yeah, and I just do damage right on this. Wow, what?
What do you mean, Mark?
He's not down still?
Yeah.
He just got. Oh, yeah.
That was the weaker of
He's
the
putting
two.
a
I thought they
heavy.
were like chumps. Okay.
They're no
These
joke.
guys aren't
apparently.
chumps. Yeah, I'm glad we took the precautions and strategy we did.
Wispop's like, they're not down. What? All right.
I mean,
I
had
can't
him
all
yeah.
of them.
more than half of his HP, so they're not that
Lock
strong.
tokens. Make it easier on my slave.
Right, I was
Narrow.
just imagining Wispop's going like, pew pew, one magic missile at each, dead, or knocked out, knocked out. And like, I'm the hero, like that's the way I saw that going. It didn't go that way.
I'm not
Hold
surprised.
it. Both the Watchmen beat us in initiative?
No, it's because I held.
It's because he
Oh,
moved
yes,
his
you
initiative got
delayed.
changed. Yeah. So a lot of our party that did
Yeah.
beat them delayed their turns until after
Yeah.
him anyway.
Nira's gonna... he's gonna
Not
burn himself to get his extended range. Actually, he knows he's gonna hurt people pretty bad, so he's not gonna do any of that. Nira's gonna double move. Unfortunately, kineticists can't choose to do non-lethal with their blast. Not option. So he's just gonna double move and just get closer. And then...
It's a build option.
Is it really?
But yeah, if you're not building,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that there's like.
I
some abilities
yeah,
you
I
can
wouldn't
get
doubt
that
it. Maybe.
if you don't already have them, then like it's not something like you can just.
I haven't
choose to take
seen
-4 to do
anything.
non-lethal.
But yeah, maybe. Okay, Joe is surprised. What the heck? What's going on here? What does Joe want to do? Joe's hurt pretty bad.
Joe keeps scratching his butt.
Joe's like, hey man, what's going on? You don't need to do this. He puts his hands up in surrender.
Alright.
Kaysen's gonna stay invisible. Doesn't see a need to step in yet. This guy is a little more alarmed than Joe as he's getting attacked by a cat.
Because the knoll is big and fuzzy, but the cat, that looks dangerous.
Yeah, well, the cat came flying from the wall, so that's a little...
He also
Freaky.
he probably can't see that there's like 3 other people running through the open courtyard
Not
because
so
the
much.
tent's in the way. So he probably has a little bit less reason to want to surrender.
We are gonna pull out a punching dagger and stab at you.
I am stabbed down.
Seems weird. Shouldn't you punch with it?
Punch, stab, I don't know. He misses. he doesn't know how to use his weapon. That was... Yeah. Oh well.
It was
It
not very
happens.
impressive.
Yeah. Raztech.
All right. Well, if he's surrendering, I'm going to move around him.
Okay.
Closer towards the door. If I throw a sap, does it still deal non-lethal?
It would be a thrown improvised weapon, I think, at that point.
I think it would. Because throwing it doesn't change its damage type, just the damage.
It doesn't change its properties.
Yeah.
It should. You can't just throw a weapon. I mean, you can, but it becomes an improvised weapon, technically, per rules. So that's exactly what we would do. Now, the only reason why a sap is non-lethal is because it's smooth and rounded. But when you throw it, you might get, like, the hilt of it in your eye. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna just become a regular damage type, like a blunt.
More dangerous? Okay.
Well, it's improvised weapon, though, so unless he's proficient, he takes penalties. Improvised weapons damage stat block changes, so it goes to a 1d, what is it, 3 or 1d4?
Hit him?
It's 1d3 or 1d4.
Because I want to keep him the other guy next to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to ready an action to hit this guy if he tries to move away.
Okay.
From me.
All right.
And I tell the other guy to surrender. We want answers.
Okay. Nimita? This guy looks a little more feistier than Joe.
He has less reason to live. He doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
There you go.
So wait, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, Raz has given this guy the command to surrender. So I'm just trying to figure out how to allow him the opportunity to surrender if he so chooses, without losing too much of my own action.
Knock him unconscious.
I'm going to delay until after Washington 1. If he attacks me again, I will just have to accept that.
Okay. Layla?
I'm gonna move closer. And then I think that'll give me line of sight on this guy, so I could cast like Shadow Trap on him if I want. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do that. Cast Shadow Trap on him.
He fails.
Alright. So his shadow wraps around him and it's holding him in place now.
Oh no! Whiz pops.
I'm not gonna waste any more spells.
Good plan.
Yep. So I'll just ready in action, or I'll delay unless more people show up, or until more
Ray
people
of
show up or something like that.
Frost!
Nah.
Okay.
I don't want to kill him.
Well, Joe already surrendered anyway, supposedly.
Nero will move up closer. And move up here. While he pulls out his battle axe to provide a flank.
I don't know if he can move that far.
Oh, good point. Shit. Is his move speed only
It's a
20?
dwarf. Yeah, that's just dwarf things.
Yeah, then that would have been here. Yes, okay. Alright, well, he moves up here. He
Yeah,
has his battle
cool.
axe, though, to look intimidating and provide flanks if necessary. Round 3, Joe. Joe's hands are up. His hands are up. But he's got an
No
itchy
tricky
butt.
business.
He needs to itch it, but he can't. Alright, Kason.
He looks very
wait.
uncomfortable.
This guy's entangled. He's a little freaked out about that. He's gonna punch at Nimitep. He's too freaked out. He misses.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I think... Yeah,
Nimitep.
Not that it mattered too much.
Yeah.
Basically delayed an entire round. The only person now that you moved up in the initiative is Raztak.
Oh, and he's shouting at Joe. He's like, Joe, don't surrender. We need to alert them.
They're probably already alerted with all the noise we're making out here.
You're not making that much
Maybe.
noise.
Raz
Depends
can
on how
step in
far
and
back everyone
finish
else
this guy
is.
off.
The missiles would have been like the loudest
True.
thing at all, but yeah, it's not that loud.
Plus, I don't know, there's probably a lot of noise in the city with all the zombie invasion and all that.
No, it's Ghost Town. It's really eerily quiet.
Oh, is it Ghost Town now?
Oh, it's been Ghost Town.
Oh.
This part is, yeah.
I was thinking there was just like zombie fighting all over the place.
That was on
Well, I mean,
the
if it
night. The night
That was
of.
just at
Yeah,
the...
since most of the people have abandoned this
After
part of
that's
town,
been
there's
Ghost
nothing for
Town?
the zombies.
Okay.
Even if you run into zombies, like there's not anything that the zombies are fighting other than if we run into them and then they fight us.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So we should expect to see more of those white things then. Probably.
Alright, Nimitep hits with one and misses the other. Raz?
Alright, I'm gonna take a step over here to the door, since, yeah, Joe is surrendering, and I'm gonna smack this other guy.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
Nope. Layla?
I'm going to I'm just gonna move over next to I'm gonna move over next to this Joe guy, and I'm gonna pull out my dagger and tell him not to move anywhere, and just keep standing there.
I'm not moving, man. I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Alright, Whiz Pops?
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have moved forward last round, but whatever. I'll just move up with the party. Let's go double move up here.
Alright.
And I'll tell them, you better put down your weapons there, Sonny, or else I'll use this magic on you.
Alright, Nira's gonna come up here. He's going to attempt to do non-lethal damage with the penalty with his battle axe. Oh, and a flank. We get a flank as well.
Yeah, offers at the penalty for non-lethal. Actually, between that and entangled, he's basically doing a normal attack on this guy.
Oh, automatically misses. This guy's lucky, man.
It's pretty normal. Pretty
He
normal attack, I
lucky.
guess.
Round 4, Joe. Joe's not moving. He ain't moving. Kason's not doing anything, remaining invisible. This guy... he sees that he's surrounded. He's going to surrender. Don't attack me.
All right.
Do you attack him?
Nah.
All right, we're out of combat. They're waiting for your orders or explanations or something.
All right. I'll ask Joe here. I'll be like, it's like I've been told that there is a Pharasman priest here. Is this correct? Have you seen him?
Where'd you hear that?
A little bird told me.
Good one.
Oh my god, I was gonna say that if you didn't say that, Pluto.
I was waiting for it.
Low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
Like I'll kind of try to be nice. So like, look, man, I don't want to hurt you or anything, but like I'd like to be able to just let you like walk away from this and go take the day off. We're just here for the Pharasman priest. It's nothing personal.
I still want to know. Why are you looking for him?
He's a friend of mine.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Why, is something happened to him?
Not yet, at least.
Well, that's good. Then perhaps nobody needs to die today.
I agree. I don't think anybody needs to die any day.
Alright, then tell us where he is.
I don't know. He's down there somewhere. They don't tell us much. He's pointing at the door, but yeah, he says down there somewhere.
Right. What are these other doors? Do they go to? Are they like an alternate way in, or is that just a different route, like a different building?
Those are just doors still standing. There's nothing on the other side.
Alright, well, let's tie these two up.
Sounds
We'll put
motive.
them in one of these huts.
All right, sure, fair enough.
Aren't these kilns?
I thought they were like tents.
I guess kilns. I don't know. Let's not dwell on it too much and move on.
Alright, we tie them up. And I guess we
Okay.
put them in the kilns while they're not lit.
I agree.
I'm not
with
trying to
putting
bake
them in
them.
kilns if they're lit. Yes.
We could also just
Although
like,
Raz
well,
does have, he has points in Profession Cook, so...
Let's not do that.
Oh, jeez.
and Raz probably isn't opposed to eating them either.
Oh, God.
Like
If
if
they
these
were
guys died,
Dead and we
if these
needed
guys
it.
had happened to die, he probably would have been like, we probably shouldn't waste it. Probably shouldn't let these bodies go to waste. Unless they rose up as whites like the other one did, then he probably wouldn't want to eat it.
Who knows? Alright, so you guys tie these guys up. Do you have any more
Let's get
questions
the
for
door
them?
inside.
Because they might have more answers for...
What's going
I'm
on
sure they
down
do.
there?
Yeah, did you guys have any idea like why the Pharasman priest was even here? He didn't tell me why he was coming here, so
So let's say that you guys, talk to them a little bit more And what you gather is that these guys are part of the original smuggling group. However, there has been a change in leadership, and the whole place has been feeling more cult-like to them lately, and they're not really into it. But they're so low on the totem pole, which is why they're just like watchmen.
Right. Explains why like Joe gave up so easily, because he's not that invested in this anyway.
Yeah.
He's probably like, ever since these stupid cultist guys came in, it's just been nothing but crazy shit like this.
Basically.
And the original group they were a part of, that's the Silver Chain?
Yeah. And who,
Right, well, I mean,
who
it's
tries
still
to
technically a silver
sell
chain.
cheap stuff for high prices with
But when
lies.
And they still
when-
go by Silver Chain.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like they say that's what they're a part of. Okay, not like the cultists of the latter-day Silver Chain.
Correct. They still call themselves the Silver Chain.
Okay.
Is there like a particular figure who's been like the head of this takeover? Like a charismatic cult leader of some sort?
There is. But they all wear
What can you
masks.
tell me about him? Oh, of course they do. What can you tell me about the leader, though? Like, what sort of things does he say, or like,
What kind of
is
mask?
he wear?
Different
does
clothes.
he-
Are they golden masks?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Because we've been told about weird people with golden masks wandering around the town. We picked that up.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do. They go everywhere with those masks on.
But I mean, they must have tried to convert you to this cult. Like, what sort of things do they say to like try to convince you?
They actually haven't tried to convince us of anything.
Huh, weird. Okay.
They don't seem to be religious in nature. They seem to be looking for something. I don't know what though. They don't tell us anything.
Well, I guess maybe you mean they don't seem evangelical. I guess is probably what you mean. Like they're not trying to convert people.
Right.
Yeah, because I mean, if they're a cult, that makes them religious by default. But I get what you're saying. Interesting.
The leader, he can cast spells.
That's good to know.
Not
And
for long he won't be able to. Just wait
they
till I
keep-
get a hold of him.
They keep asking about the mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh. And that's all I know. You've never heard of that before?
Okay.
But
I mean, it's probably something they think is buried in all the ruins, right? And now that got opened up, they're trying to find it.
Possibly.
where was that one handout?
Handouts? It'd probably
So I
be
mean,
under
honestly,
images.
I'm more for just letting these guys go, rather
Oh
than
yeah,
putting them in the
it's fine with
kilns.
me.
I'm fine just letting them leave and just be like, hey, just get out of here. You know, like tell them if they can get their way over to the Church of Pharasma, then that should be safe enough from any of the undead wandering the city.
Yeah, just don't tell them you were guarding a Pharasman priest that, was held hostage.
Oh yeah, just don't tell them about that.
Okay.
They probably
just a
won't.
sec here.
They probably won't ask.
We're going to bring these people with us when we return the priests to the mausoleum, and then the Pharasmans can decide how they wish to handle these two individuals.
Yeah.
We have to bring them with us. I'm
We're
too
going
old for
to
this.
the temple.
You know, we know that undead are roaming the streets. Do you think it's smart to leave us tied up?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, and it seems like trying to escort them back is a lot of work.
If you promise
willing-
you're not gonna inhibit
I
our
am
ability
willing
to
to make
rescue
that
the priest,
effort.
we'll let you go.
I do not agree
That's
with
what
that.
I think.
Well,
Oh, come on.
if you're willing to take responsibility, if you promise
I
to take
am.
them out and feed them and take them for a walk every day,
And, yeah.
then you can keep them. But I do not want
I have
to
no
accept
intention
any
of keeping them.
responsibility for that.
I can hardly take care of myself.
I haven't asked you
Just
to.
they're your prisoners, not mine. Is all I'm saying.
I'm willing to accept that.
All right. Not that that really actually matters that much, but that's what I'm sticking to. So
like I
then
say,
she looks back to Joe like, "Sorry, I tried, but you're just gonna have to wait around for now. I'm afraid." Once Nematep gets crazy ideas like this, it's really hard to talk her out of it. I guess we're just good cop, bad cop, right? I'm the good cop now, apparently.
The good cop,
Oh.
the bad cop, and the ugly cop.
the chaotic and the lawful cop.
Maybe, yeah. I think I'm technically, it says true neutral on my character sheet, but I wasn't really sure what to pick for alignment, so...
I don't
I don't
I
remember
know.
don't
what
really care either
alignment
way,
I
as long as it
chose,
doesn't-
but
it just
Luckily
doesn't-
for
don't want to be
oracles, it don't matter.
inconvenient. Whatever.
Right, for oracles it doesn't matter, so... That's like
Yeah.
the thing, too, but... I don't know.
I'm probably like neutral good or
A lot of this
Thingy.
character's, personality is I've been kind of making up on the fly. This wasn't one where I already knew what the personality was going to be.
They need
like
a category
beforehand,
for
so it's hard to
Wizpops.
pick an alignment.
Neutral decent.
Why not just? What's your alignment? My alignment is Wizpops.
Yeah,
yeah.
they actually have a spell detect whiz pops.
There
It's
you go.
like it's part of the alignment detecting spell, the 5th one.
Oh man. Alright,
Protection from Wizpops.
so an important question. What do you do with these two individuals?
Tie them up, throw them in a kill.
Okay. And those, do they have doors?
You would have to answer that.
I don't know. I honestly don't really know what a kiln is.
Is that where they
I will go
turn
Google it.
Wood into
A
charcoal?
kiln is it's a
Okay.
furnace. It's a furnace.
Yes, it's a
Yeah, it's a
furnace.
furnace.
You close it. Okay. Okay, then yeah,
So we're
just
gonna
don't light
burn
it.
them.
Just.
Yeah, you don't even have to close
I'm not.
it
I'm not
necessarily.
gonna bother trying to like hide it, but I will roll if you need me to. As I put them in the kiln, I give Joe, since he's been such a good like cooperative person with us, I try to slip him like a dagger
Oh, okay.
that he can use to either cut himself free or at least defend themselves. And I tell him that like this is for protecting you. Like don't interrupt us or you won't like me when I'm angry.
Okay. Alright, he looks less worried about your plan. Nimitep clearly
Nimitep
sees
goes
what's
over, "Hey."
happening.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Oh.
We're trying so hard, but Nematep is a tyrant. I guess I could also go like open this other door and see if they're telling the truth about being empty on the other side.
Okay. Is that what you do?
I'm going to
Oh, did they tell
investigate
us
the
that,
door.
or did the GM tell us that? I
No,
think
they
it's
told us
secret
that.
said that.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, they told us that.
They did.
Be right back.
She asked.
I'm gonna make sure that it's not trapped. If it doesn't look.
You don't think there are any
trapped or anything
traps?
Dangerous.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll-
Nothing
It's a
freaking out.
trap.
Not that I have trap finding, so if it's a magical trap, I wouldn't see it anyway. But
I mean, you can detect magic on it.
no, that's a lot of work. I'm gonna open the door.
I'll detect magic on it.
Alright, so you open the still standing door, and on the other side is.
A ghoul. Okay, no, they're correct. There's nothing over
A
there.
There's
plunder
no-
of treasure.
In
You
fact,
see
they
the
opened into
building
a
next
room.
to it, yeah, over
They
there.
opened
cool.
into the other side of the freestanding wall.
Alright, well, I just had to make sure there. It would have been like pretty funny if you opened that and there's like, oh, there's a treasure in there that you totally could have just like walked past. Maybe
And
there
then
still
the
is, I didn't
dragon
realize that. I
shows
thought there were, like,
up, and it's like, "What are you doing with my
There's-
treasure?"
There's a freaking like bronze dragon over there or something like that.
Why
It's
not?
like, hi, I've been living in this town for quite a while.
Nobody noticed.
Nobody seemed to notice.
Maybe it can transform.
I'm
You
so
don't know.
lonely.
All right.
Morning he casts statues.
Aren't they like the ones that like to gossip anyway too?
Decor.
I want to say.
The bronze
I think
ones.
bronze
don't-
dragons are the ones
I
that-
don't really-
I think the bronze
Is it
ones are the ones that like to
copper?
gossip. Maybe it's copper. There's like a type of dragon that loves
Yeah.
gossip, and like that's all they care about. So as long as you give
Ooh,
them good
tell me
gossip, like they'll
more.
just chat with you. Yeah. Tell me
Speaking
the
of
juicy
coppers,
gossip. All right,
here
so
Isaiah doesn't
yeah,
like
I think
them.
I think we're good to continue on then.
The door is locked.
They didn't have a key, I take it.
You didn't ask.
Yeah.
We might not even need it.
It's up
So
to you.
just because it might. Before Raz had given them the dagger, search them and remove their weapons and stuff. Do they have anything on them?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So we're gonna loot. We're gonna go back in time and we're gonna loot them. All right. Here we go.
Oh, the two guys.
Yeah. Rewind. Where's the party?
Did they have any keys?
Yes. One of them has the keys, not Joe.
One of them has a janitor a key ring.
Yeah, not Joe. The other
Has
guy.
all the keys. The other guy has it. They didn't trust Joe.
All right, both of them
Joe
had
has
5 gold pieces. Are you gonna take that?
I don't want to. I'll just let them keep their gold.
Yeah, they can keep their money. That's a lot of gold for a guard to have, though. Why would you carry that much money on you?
It might be all the money they have.
Yeah, maybe all they have.
Yeah, but why? Like, I would keep it at home.
Well, not
Under my
everybody
bed.
can open a bank account.
Whiz Pop's too
Okay,
wise.
Well, anyways.
He's too wise. All right. Both of them are wearing really nice leather armor.
Ooh.
Let them keep the armor.
Yeah, they need to protect themselves from the...
Both of them have
Creepy
a
ghosties.
alchemist fire flask.
Oh, take those.
Take
This
those.
is
Okay.
That might be useful to us.
All right, so 2 of those. All right, both of them
I mean, I
have.
used up all my alchemist fire killing the mummy.
Yeah.
I know, that mummy was crazy.
Both of them have antitoxin.
That's curious.
That's also pretty useful.
You want to take those?
Yes.
We'll take the antitoxin.
Okay.
Why were you compelled to carry antitoxin? I'll ask.
Maybe because they were worried about poisonous spiders.
Yeah, but that's what I'm getting at. Like, that would have meant that, like, is there something we should know that the
About
reason they
poisonous
carry
spiders?
antitoxin?
Nah, man, like our original leader told us that it's always good to carry this because when you're looking at strange relics, you never know when they're poisoned or not or something. So,
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
It's a fair...
I'm willing to accept that.
Yeah. Sounds like a smart leader. wise leader.
He's
Considering
dead.
I've been poisoned 3 times so far.
All right. They both have bolts, crossbow bolts. They both have a hand crossbow, not masterwork.
Yeah, but that's an exotic weapon, I think, technically, so... I don't want it.
They both have a crowbar.
I got my own crowbar.
I'll take a couple of the bolts just because I've used a couple earlier that I never bothered to replace, so that way I can...
Okay.
I'll take 2, so that way I go back to my 25 that I normally like to have.
They both have punching daggers, not masterwork.
I'll take those, because we can't let them have weapons, but this is before I pass
Gave him a dagger, yeah.
Yeah.
Joe a dagger.
That's why I.
So you're
that's
gonna
why I
take the hand
specified. I didn't want-
crossbows as
I didn't
well?
want to undo what you did, so this is
No worries.
that happened.
Okay. They both have holy water.
Oh, that's also useful against undead.
They both have a potion of cure light wounds.
Yummy. Take those.
I think some of those are listed as unidentified items right now, though.
Oh.
They're well
I think actually all that
outfitted
stuff's
guards.
listed as unidentified.
Is it really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like the holy water, alchemist fire is unidentified.
Usually
Yeah,
that stuff
don't see that on the
is
list.
identified. Just the adventuring gear
Yeah.
stuff is...
And the antitoxin was too. Wow.
Okay. They both have a sap, not masterwork. They both are wearing a silver chain bracelet.
No.
Ooh,
Does
we
it say
should wear
BFF and their
those.
names?
No. But do you take those?
Joe and guard number 1 or whatever. Watchman
Yeah.
1.
No, I leave
Joe.
that with them.
Okay.
Uh.
They both have two sun rods, so there's 4 in total.
If I was the kind of person who could draw, I would totally draw like a Joe and Watchmen 1, like fucking shipping artwork, like fan art. it'd be hilarious.
Are
And-
sun rods just like light things? Are
Yeah.
they worth anything?
Yeah, they create light.
They worth money?
They're worth
A
using,
little bit.
not really worth selling.
They're slightly better than a torch.
Unless you need a hotel room for
can't
the
do
night,
fire
you
damage
could probably
with
sell
swarms.
one and get a place to stay.
Well, they can do fire damage, but it's not a thing that burns out. Like, there's no way to extinguish it. And it glows
Oh.
for 6 hours, which is 6 times longer than a torch.
Well, they still get extinguished by darkness spells and things like that. But
Well, yeah, but not by water.
And they both
You can take it
have
underwater with you.
Okay,
The light
whatever.
radius
I
is
don't
bigger.
care.
masterwork thieves' tools.
Oh, there you go.
How much are those silver chains worth?
You'd have to appraise it. Oh, you did? Okay.
No, that first one was for the sun rod.
You know it's worth, like, maybe the value of a potion, a low-end potion.
Nematep,
okay.
you take the other alchemist fire if you don't have it already. And I think Nematep and Whiz Pops or Layla should take an antitoxin.
How are these
My
guys reacting
fortitude
to
is
us
really
just
pretty
like
good.
taking all their stuff? Not all.
Probably
but
just
some of
like,
their
oh
stuff.
well.
I mean,
They're
they
tied
surrendered.
up. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's part of the code here.
And we're the ones who are going to be going up against a cult, so we need this.
Yeah.
This increases our
And
chances of success. Which
Pretty
I'm sure
soon
they
here,
would want.
the guard change is gonna come in because it's been like hours.
I'll
Hasn't been
walk
that
It
long.
hasn't
come
been
on, guys.
hours, no.
I know. I'm just saying, like we should get a move on. That's the point. Like,
Let's
you
see,
guys may
maybe
have a lot of
Layla
your lives
and
ahead of
Liz
yours,
Pop should
but
take some holy water.
every minute is
Oh,
precious
Nematep
to
got
me.
some too.
Whiz Pops is running out of
Someone
time.
else take the potion. I think Nematep should take the potion of Cure Light Wounds. 'Cause
I
already took
have
too.
one. Yeah, so it's fine. Let's go. I'm too old for this.
Guess I'll take the antitoxin. I like that. Holy water. There's still holy water. Someone take that. That's really useful against undead.
Very.
can take one.
Also
I
works
guess.
as
I
spell
can't.
components too.
Does it have weight? I imagine it does. Yeah, no, I don't want
It
to carry
does.
anything.
That's why I'm like, I'll take one, but like, I can't really take
Alright.
very much
Raz should take
because.
the other hand crossbow.
Alright, I mean, I'm not
Like,
gonna
I
use it.
probably have like a few pounds
No,
I
but
could
it's
carry,
actually-
but
It's worth quite a bit, all things considered. Those
The
tools are
punching
actually worth quite a
daggers.
bit too.
Alright.
The daggers aren't worth anything.
Someone take the sun rods, not me, because I have dark vision.
Okay, so now you have a key to open the door.
I also have dark vision.
I can't carry anything.
Nematep, you wanna take those?
Are they light?
Nero could take him, although he has dark vision as well.
There you go.
God damn it!
Yes,
why is everyone
they're
have
light.
dark vision in this party but me.
It's better having a sunrod over a torch.
I don't think
technically.
Nematep has dark vision either, right?
I have low light.
Yeah, low light
Alright,
vision.
it's,
I
empty
have
now.
normal human eye vision.
I'm a human that just happens to have dark vision. I can't. It's just. I don't know. That's just how I am. Sorry.
These kids in there seeing in the dark. What next? They're gonna be wearing their pants low.
A guy walks down the street with no pants.
The no pants dance.
Alright, Okay, so you guys use the key, open the door?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna close
I check for traps first,
some windows.
just in case.
I think you did that, but yeah. Okay, go for it. No, you didn't for here. Okay. Close that. Alright, you do not think it's trapped?
Okay.
There. The floorboards of this ramshackle, soot-stained office have been pried up and used to construct a crude stairway leading underground. The air is quite musty in here.
It smells old and dusty.
It smells like mold and dusty. That's musty.
Check for traps. And if we don't see anything, we go in. And I guess Nematep usually takes the lead here.
On guard.
But if she doesn't want to take the lead, Raz will.
Switch around.
So you're looking around
Yep.
and just inside the door to this office sits 3 kegs.
Cakes?
Keg.
Keg.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
like
like
kegs
you have
out.
to store water or something in.
Yeah. Or
Beer.
whatever it happens to be. Some sort of liquid
Investigate.
beer, maybe.
Okay, they seem to be
The
filled.
keg is a lie.
I heard cakes, so I was like, what? We forgot. And then Joe's like, we forgot to tell you about our other operation of selling wedding cakes. We run a bakery. on the
Do you have
side.
knowledge in nature?
No.
I do.
Nimatep's over at
Do
the
we
cake
have wood
sniffing
pops?
it.
Damn, you better.
Okay, Raztak, you come up and you're like, that's saffron. You smell saffron.
What's delicious
Oh.
spice?
Very
I've always
expensive
wanted to
spice.
cook with spices. How much saffron do we have here?
There are 3 kegs of saffron.
It's a lot.
10 pounds
I'm gonna take some of my.
each.
How much would these be worth?
You can
Probably a
appraise
bit.
that.
Just did.
Oh, 150 gold each.
Oh.
I scoop one of my empty flasks into the one of the kegs and take like a little flask worth of saffron that I pocket for
Okay.
later.
You have some spices.
Like
That was only worth
cook with it.
145 gold.
Perhaps when we're leaving, I can cast a spell to make you able to carry these easier. It rhymes with Bant Ball.
Can't fall.
Yes.
Rant mall.
Assuming everything goes smoothly, we'll take these later.
Pant call.
Pant call.
All right.
Okay.
I think for now we should
Onward
just
and
keep going.
upward.
Yep, I follow Nematep. I help lead the way from right behind her.
I'll hobble along behind you guys and try not to fall down
I've got
the
her back.
stairs. You know, you gotta watch out for that when you get bones as old as mine. They're not as sturdy as they once were.
I'll walk behind Whizpop so that if he falls, he doesn't hit me.
Although, even though I always complain about my old age and my brittleness, it's really just, you know, my strength is really the main thing that is weak. I'm actually quite dexterous, as you need to be to manipulate spell components and the way to cast spells.
Okay, so Nematep's going down the stairs quietly. How about...
Yeah, well, let's roll stuff.
Sure.
I will also be stealthy. Or
Okay.
attempt to be. I rolled pretty terribly, but
Yeah, I'm Whizpops.
I'm still stealthier than Raz because of my bonuses.
Whizpop's going down the stairs
Yeah,
talking about how great he is, or...
No, talk about how old my bones are and how
Oh,
I'm
there you
too
go.
old to do this.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so you guys start making your way down the stairs. Go ahead and roll perceptions, or you don't have
You know,
to.
back
you
in
don't
my
want
day,
to.
they only made stairs like this for a cellar. And you didn't have to go down, down, down deep to go anywhere good. Everything was on the main floor.
Nematep, as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you halt your party. You're like, wait, there's a trap.
Man, it's so weird having, like, no, like, actual good skill points or, like, strength.
If I can find our location on the map here.
I take a careful look at it.
Okay, let me drag Nematep's in the front. Raz. Oh, Raz got big. I'm just gonna drag Wiz over here. All the tokens. There we go. Okay. You guys see where you are?
Yes. But Layla should be behind me.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so, Nematep, you spot a trap.
Okay, hold up. I will attempt to disable it.
What kind of trap?
Nematep thinks it's a pit trap.
Oh, I can do that, and I cast Create Pit on us.
You're not as close to it as I
disable?
put you, but I'll just here. There you go. Okay.
Probably. You're a rogue.
They must
so
have
you
some
can
way of getting over
Oh
it.
yeah, you can still disable it somehow.
Do I set it off?
No, you don't set it off. You're like, maybe if I
Disable it either.
put something here. No, that didn't work.
So
Uh-oh.
that set it off.
Uh-oh.
Is it by
trying
5
my
or
hardest to
by...
It's by 5.
Okay. Yes. You go ahead and roll a reflex save.
Excellent. I've disarmed the trap.
And
You sure did.
then you hear like bells and noise going off, like intruders.
Alright. So... Is that your final answer? So you like...
No,
No? It's not?
I get a bonus. Because it's a trap, I get a bonus on my reflex save against it here.
Okay.
1 second. I think it's +1.
Okay, get to me on that. So as you're trying to disable it, this camouflaged pit unfortunately got too close to the edge and started to slip. You're starting to slip down the pit, and depending on that number.
Wow. The one
From
matters.
danger sense, right? So yeah, you'd have danger sense 1.
Is it just a
Which is
one?
a +1 reflex to avoid traps and
Yes,
a +1 dodge
plus
bonus
one.
to AC against traps.
You fall into the pit, and you take 15 fall damage.
Ow.
And the
Okay.
pit is 30 feet deep.
That's fine.
But now there's
The
an
real
exposed
damage is
pit.
my ego.
Right?
This
I
isn't like an
climb out
extra
of the
dimensional
pit.
No.
pit, so I can like go
upon
to the
seeing
edge
that,
of it and like peer down and be like, "Are you all right?"
yeah, upon seeing
If you get that close to it, you have to roll a reflex.
Well, then I don't. That's why I was asking if it was like an extra dimensional pit. I won't get that close in that case. If it looks like
Isn't that the
edges
rule
are
for all
sloped,
pits?
Like
Or oh.
No,
it's
that's
Oh,
extra
okay.
dimensional
Spell.
because the
Then you're
pit
fine.
spell, the area around it is sloped as well. So that's why I was asking about it. This is just a normal like not
Hmm.
extra
I'll
dimensional pit.
toss a
Just a mechanical pit, yeah.
You might not
It's
even
okay.
need
I'll
one.
toss
Like
a
even
rope
if it has a
down
climb
to
speed.
Raz, it's fine. It's fine.
You can climb.
Do you want to climb out to
Just
the other
climb
side, or?
I'm gonna say no, just because that would separate me from the group
Okay.
in case something really bad happens.
I can pull out like a Cure Light Wounds wand and heal you up a little bit.
I dust myself off, and I am there.
Yeah, I pull out the Cure Light Wounds wand.
It was a
I'm
good
still
try.
a
Wait,
little
what?
rusty.
Oh, we didn't have the damage on you apparently.
I thought I saw the damage.
Did you put it on the
Okay.
wrong person on accident? I don't even know. Okay, well whatever. You took 15, I think, and then I healed you for 9.
I didn't actually put the damage on anybody.
Thank you.
I just rolled
Yeah, she
it.
just said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you just rolled it and said it. So there
So
we go.
now that we've
Fix it
got
now.
this 10-foot pit in front of us, Raz takes out his collapsible plank, which is 10 feet in length, and he's gonna lay it down so that we can cross.
Perfect.
Yay!
I have all the answers, apparently.
Thank you, Raz.
Of course.
And then yeah, we'll walk across the collapsible plank one at a time.
I'm glad Kepri wasn't here to see that. I
Mhm.
never hear the end of it.
No, you won't now that you said her name.
That's true.
the curse. As soon as someone says
okay.
that name,
You are Kepri now.
We are all Kepri.
We are all Kepri on this
Okay.
blessed day.
Nero crosses with you guys. The bird flies over it. He's invisible though. But you guys can hear his
He's laughing.
humming
You hear that
wings.
he's laughing at us.
Sure.
That damn bird, he's laughing at us. I know it. I can't see him, but I'm sure he is.
I'm
Shake
so
my
embarrassed
fist
about
at him.
falling in the pit.
I
I'm
put the Cure Light
distracted.
Wounds wand away, and then yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I'll have my crossbow out. They must have had something like a... wonder how they got over it, like, normally.
Well, there's probably a switch or something. The pit was covered, so there's probably a switch that locks it or something like that.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. Alright.
Nimitup, you don't see anything. Nothing,
Maybe they just use a plank to cross it too, like what we're doing.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, I carefully open the doors.
The door's open.
And there's another trap. Fireball trap.
Alright.
Quite intense.
When you open the door, let's get everybody in position here. And Raz, why do you keep growing in size? There we go.
Well, I'm not trying to.
Wiz pops. I'm sure Nero will be more in front of you, maybe. Like that.
Just keeps getting swole.
Yeah,
Sure.
whenever I read.
Alright. When you open the door, something stirs its attention to you, and it looks like it's going to attack. This thing is small. You guys can roll initiatives, because you have no choice in the matter here. I mean, you don't have to. If you want to sit out, you can sit out.
I choose not to, just to show you I do have a choice.
To show you.
It's a bad choice, but it's still mine.
A true cat, in spite of everything. I spite you.
I'm going to take improved initiative.
That
just so I
sounds
can roll average.
perfect.
This room is rather big,
Well,
and it's got a lot of stuff going on in it.
So she said something, not someone.
Ah, hi.
guard Chihuahua.
Makes you wonder, what are they keeping in a place like this?
Smuggled stuff?
A guard chihuahua. Exactly what he said.
Dude, all I see here is so much loot.
Let me hide Joe and his friend.
Take everything that's not nailed down. Take that
Yeah.
chair. Take that table.
We need to hire
Take that
movers
snail.
whenever we go to a cult and just be like, okay, movers, after we clear it, you just take everything out and sell it. Or like send it to the auction house or whatever.
Have like a fucking Teamsters or
That's,
whatever.
okay, that needs to be one of my
Fucking a
characters. I need to
cart.
be a character that owns like a moving company. And
Oh,
I have like followers that like, you know, the followings where you have followers or whatever, but they're actually like movers and they just like carry stuff for me.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
This is a great idea.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cracked ceramic tiles cover the walls and columns in this expansive chamber. In the center of the room, iron posts connected by chains delineate several smaller subsections, each crowded with boxes, crates, urns, and sarcophagi. The stink of soot and the leathery smell of death hangs heavy in the air. And what you guys see is a jar, an urn, on the ground with a plant-like creature coming out of it. And it's small, but as soon as you open the door, it seems to be like lunging itself towards you guys. And I'll give you a wonderful picture to get a good vision of this.
That does not look like
Oh,
that
neat.
does not look plant-like to me.
Okay,
I
think something was
organs like
planted here for us.
organs. I guess those are
Yes.
organs. Okay, I have it really
It's a
small on my
canopic
screen.
jar that's filled with, yeah, entrails.
There you
Lim-
go.
Limited-
Oh,
knows
it's a
what this
possessed.
Here's our description.
Jar.
A collection of cast-off organs rolls and squeezes against itself, forming a writhing mass of viscera that hovers. Oh, hovers in the air. Oh, it's hovering. It's hovering.
Hovering
Limited makes
organs.
these things
Okay.
all the time, just not the undead variety.
Gasp. Anyways, it is rather far across the room, so there is that. So, oh, I didn't roll 2 of these initiatives, so let me do that.
There's what?
There we go.
There's 2 other things that we don't know about?
Nero and Kaysen. Alright, Raztech, you get to respond first.
Oh, okay.
And you never know, there might be 12 other things in here that you don't know about. That is correct, Sir Durian.
I'm gonna draw my +1 battle axe and my +1 light shield,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move in. And I also have a potion of cure light wounds in my light shield hand, ready to chug if I need it.
Okay.
And that's where I go. And I look at that weird, like, writhing organs, and I tell the others, something strange going on in here. Be careful. Actually, since I still have a move action left, I'm gonna perception to see if I see anything hiding.
Okay. Nero will double move in. You don't see anything. And this is a knowledge, religion, if you want. This thing hovers, and its hover speed... Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on.
It's an interesting method. Usually the different organs are put in separate jars, but in this case, they have chosen to put them all into a single jar. Curious.
Now you've learned why you don't do that. Because apparently this is what happens when you put them all in the same jar.
Oh.
It does look like it was properly dedicated to Anubis. I see his likeness engraved on the
Okay,
jar.
Can you
that's good, I guess.
chart,
You have to charge in a straight line.
Yeah, but can you, I guess it's just gonna give away what it can do, but can you flyby attack charge?
Flyby is an action itself.
So probably not.
It's not a charge, though, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, then it's just going to...
It allows you to attack and then keep moving.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
have that move
But
speed
you can
though.
still move your single move speed. Like you can't take
Yeah.
a double move when you do flyby attack.
I'm a little upset because this stat block isn't completed, and I know I've seen this before, but I guess I didn't report it to them. But hold on, let me pull up it on SRD because they have like, you know, the special features of a monster. Like they have it mentioned, but they don't have what it does in the stat block for me, which is a failure on their part because that is important info. Oh shit, SRD doesn't have Okay, Nathys does. So what am I going to do instead? I'm going to... Oh, god damn it.
You know, I rate the scariness of a creature by how long the GM takes to decide what they do. So this thing's pretty scary.
It is pretty scary. Because it has a feature that
Alright,
it doesn't even talk about.
Got my shot of bourbon out of the way.
Good.
I'm gonna order food after I take my turn.
Got my priorities here set. I had to go do that. That was part of the when Secret complains about Paizo's stat blocks drinking game.
Uh-huh.
It's alive and well. I haven't had to drink as much lately, but
We need to actually do like a D&D drinking game one session.
like for a one shot or something,
For
maybe.
people who want to drink, at least. Yeah, sure. Or just we pick one of our normal sessions and we just say every time X happens or whatever you
the
drink.
problem is if people actually get like drunk on a normal session, you might end up derailing an actual campaign.
That's
So
true.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
that's
we
why
should
it's
do it on
better
a
to do it
one-shot.
on like a one shot.
That's
Because who cares if we derail that? Like
That
it's
would be
one
fun.
shot.
yeah.
It's gonna charge.
Ron would like that. He likes drinking.
So charging, and it's gonna slam into Raz. Dun, dun, dun,
Those
dun,
things
dun, dun.
flying organs of death.
Oh, and it hit.
Oh man. Yeah, I did.
Yep, I don't want this thing to hit me.
Okay, and it does 9 damage. Now, this has something that it's written in there that it has it, but there's nothing in the stat block that really expands upon it. So I'm going to say that it acts the same way that I know it acts as. So can I have Raz roll a Fortitude save?
I was assuming it had like grab and constrict or something like that.
All right, Raz, you're fine.
Apparently it has poison.
Who knows?
What is it?
All right.
Oh shit.
Whiz Pops knows. Alright, this is called a Tekinu. Things that you know about it is it has life sense. So it can detect life. And it has a very odd anatomy. So we'll get to that, but it has a very odd anatomy. It has DR against everything. And it is undead, so it has undead traits. So it's immune to poisons, mind-affecting things, blah, 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 blah. You do know...
non-intelligent undead.
Because it's undead, it's vulnerable to channeled energy. This thing apparently can fly, but it doesn't look like it flies very well. And though it doesn't necessarily have wings, it technically has to make fly checks, and therefore I think it's using its organs to fly. I don't know how it's hovering, but it is.
It's magic.
It's actually not. It's more supernatural than anything. Things that you know is that this thing can probably do like flyby attacks and, as you notice, hover and whatnot. Something interesting about these things that Whiz Pops knows. As a full round action, one of these can consume a single organ from the body of a helpless or recently dead humanoid or monstrous humanoid. This organ must either be magically preserved or come from a creature that is alive or has been dead no longer than 3 days. Only one organ may be harvested from each body. All others are destroyed in the process as the creature rips the body apart. Each organ consumed grants the creature unique abilities, and when discovered, the creature typically has. Oh, that's just GM stuff. So, as you notice, this thing has quite a number of organs. And because of them, it can grapple better, defend from grapples better, or just CMD in general. It has a decent constitution because of the liver. It's got good lungs, so it can. Oh, the lungs help it fly. So I guess the lungs are flapping. As odd as that sounds.
Yeah, I like it.
And it gives it stealth checks, apparently.
Suitably disturbing.
And the
weird
stomach gives it acid to its slam attacks. This one doesn't have a stomach, though.
And so I didn't do acid damage.
Does it have a stomach in the picture?
It does.
I wonder if they didn't actually incorporate these bonuses into the actual stat block. I'm willing to bet that's what they didn't do.
Or the artist just drew everything. It has all the organs.
Yeah, this might just be a typical picture of it. It might not be what they're running in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
The picture's probably just one of these from the monster manual, and the one that is used by the adventure path might not be one that is fully
It's
all
built
powered
differently.
up. Yeah.
Oh, I was right about my
So the
assumption.
picture might not be perfectly representative.
And so about the odd anatomy, this thing kind of acts like a swarm. However, it still has to hit you, but you know that it might be able to distract things. In other words, nauseate people.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
And
Yeah, because it's like a collection of.
Kind of swarm with DR all and whatever.
And
crap.
it's not subject to critical hits or flanking, and it is immune to any
No!
spell or effect that targets a specific number of creatures. So, in essential, it acts kind of like a swarm.
What?
Is it immune to weapon
I
damage?
would,
Immune to any
I
spell
don't
or
think it
effect
has
that
that
targets
part.
a specific number of creatures, including single target. No, you can hit it with weapon damage. It's not diminutive or anything, yeah.
Okay.
It's
But
more like a
Wizbox,
swarm of
You can turn
larger
it.
things.
Organs. Swarm of organs.
So
You
like,
can hit it with turn undead.
Yeah, turn
Yeah.
undead would work because it's an AoE.
yeah, but it's a DC 10 against.
Yeah, but
one
it probably
creature.
has garbage will save. I bet you it has a 0.
Anyways, I have a better idea. I'm gonna kill it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure this should work.
Okay.
I'll
Please,
move up a bit and cast.
It saves.
Okay, well the sphere's
Yeah, we've
still
already
there.
seen that it has really good dex.
Oops, I'm not in the square. Here, I'll go to that square.
Yeah, at least your sphere's still there, I guess, and you can.
Yeah, but it's the action economy. Because I think this is gonna be a big fight.
I don't think so. So
Okay.
It's gonna be a big fight if we don't fight it correctly.
Oh, not this fight. He's talking about, ahead.
No, I'm talking about this fight.
Oh.
With this thing
Oh, okay.
that has DR all and that is hard to hit and yeah. Anyway.
And then Raztak hits
I
it
think it's gonna be a
twice
hard
and it's
fight.
dead. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, you don't know.
Maybe. I mean,
We
if
don't
we
know.
get lucky,
Don't know.
sure.
Who knows? Okay, so your sphere's out, though. Layla?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect yet, so I don't know if I want to blow a bunch of spells on here. I already used a lot last combat. So I'm just gonna move up and give you vigor for your next attack.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna order food. I'll be back.
That'll be my turn. See if I need to do anything more next turn, but
Kaysen's gonna fly in, invisible. Take a look, see what's going on.
it's an undead. Maybe she'll help us. Maybe.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
She's gonna perception and fly around the room. You guys can't see her, but yeah. Nimita.
This thing is an abomination. An affront to my profession and the decency of natural laws.
Yeah, you tell it. Make it feel bad about its existence.
Grr. Try to punch it and fail. It's too slippery.
Okay, I'm back.
You miss.
Is it bad if like they don't even ask me for my phone number anymore,
Alright.
and they know my order when I
Joe's
just say
trying
hi?
to break out.
Is that bad?
Alright, round two.
No, that's great.
Raz.
Service.
I'm glad you're on the same page as me, Pluto.
Oh,
Alright,
non-lethal's
back.
still on
Just
you.
in time.
I think I'm gonna take that off
Alright,
you.
yeah, you can take that off. And I am going to get angry.
You won't like him when he's angry.
But what Wizpop said does, he doesn't go reckless because he doesn't want to get hit by this thing anymore. Or do I?
Wait, what
Gives me
about
more to
Whiz
hit.
Pops?
You told us what it can do. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, as briefly as much as I could in a
Attack.
brief amount of time.
You told your party the important information to them, is usually
Yep.
how I envision it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try and give this a whack with the with my whatchamacallit, my battle axe.
Alright,
Hiya.
you hit.
Turn it into chopped liver.
Ha ha ha. See what you did there.
It's wounded.
No, the vigor cantrip's configured properly. It looks like, because it removed it after one attack automatically.
Yay.
Dope.
Nero.
Might just be
Nero.
like, yeah, no.
Oh, it does have like a little thing down there that says.
There's 3 different things you can set it to do.
Yeah, I think it's configured. I think there's. It has a thing where it says expend on next action. Okay, cool. That's neat.
I think we have the battle axe out, so I'm just gonna do that. And keep it from exiting this way. Not that it would, but it could. Nero, where's his thing at? This button. He
Ooh,
hits.
nice hit.
Let me turn on his Undead Crusader. Ah, some damage gets
Didn't
through.
matter.
Oh, no damage gets through. Oh, you roll a 1. Oh, damn. Some damage would have gotten through.
Oh, he should have used his telekinetic blade.
I don't really know, like, what the burn rules are and how much burn he's used so much, because he's not keeping track of that on his...
He's got non-lethal subdual damage, but the problem with it is it's hard to know how accurate it is, because whenever he sees incidental healing or something, it like heals that even though it's not supposed to. So it's hard to know for sure.
Well, he just needs to tell me he's healing himself, and then I can just keep readjusting it every time he does that. That's not a problem. That's what I did last time anyways. But what I do need him to do is keep track of his burn count. So I think what I'm going to do is set something up for him to do that, and then he can just start managing it. I don't know what his burn number is, though. What is it? Level plus con?
It looks like he's on 3 burn right now, but...
Wait, it's not level plus con, is it? No. Maybe it's half level. It's like the other formula, so... What do you guys? Level 4, so 2 plus con, so 7. So you would have...
I thought it was just, like, based on how much hit points he had, and then you took 1...
Okay, so there's burn, so he's got, like, burn kind of like bardic performances, basically. And then when you burn yourself, you take non-lethal damage along with it. So there's 2 things that you have to track.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I don't know if he has to burn to use kinetic blade. Probably. Maybe.
I think so, because I think when he's been... That's why a lot of times he's been doing, like, gather power. And then Connect Blade.
Right, and Gather Power is a full round, so...
Correct. And you need to have both hands free, so he can't do it when he has his axe out.
Yeah. This thing has a flaming sphere and things surrounding it. It's going to...
Surrender.
Well, it can't be flanked at least, so it's got that going for it.
It's going to provoke, but it's going to fly by, attack Nero, and then continue on.
Alright, I'll try to smack it.
Oh man, this thing's... Whew. Does that provoke from, like, everyone?
The people around him.
Who's adjacent to it?
Yeah, all 3. That's a bold move.
See, the problem with some game masters is they play dumb things too intelligently. And I'm a little different. I will play things very dumb because it's dumb. But it also wants to survive. And it knows get away equals survive, generally.
It needs to just have explosion after death to get revenge.
Those... You don't want that. You don't want that.
Been there, seen that.
You don't want that.
Yeah, I've
Exploding
encountered like 1 or 2 things that do that, and they're
I need
scary.
to use Nero's attack. Here we go.
Mantis had one they threw at us.
Yeah.
In
Did
Reign
he?
of Winter, we
Thought there was
met
one in your
those
gameplay, though,
worms
but-
that did that. Almost party wiped us.
Oh, those
Yeah, I don't-
frost worms.
I don't think I've had one, at least not for a long time, that I've ran.
You guys faced the Frostworm in Rise of the Rune Lords up in the mountains.
Right, no, I'm saying I played against one, but I don't think I ran, like...
I'm
Sarah
trying to
was
get
saying
Pluto.
that.
Oh.
I was trying to think if I ran
3-1.
one. I was saying, I don't think I threw one at you guys.
You had something with death throws, though, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe at one
I
point.
don't
I think
know.
it's... I can't think of one
A
recently,
long
though.
time ago. Oh yeah, no, this was like near the beginning of your game.
Okay, so it successfully flies away. And misses Nero, though. Whiz pops?
Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. I'm going to direct the flaming sphere at it. So this will be 2 of, what am I, level 4? So 2 of 4.
Oh shit, didn't those blood clots have death throws in Strange Aeons?
They did,
Yeah, I remember that. Little exploding blood clots.
but they don't. They don't do that much damage though.
Right.
Mainly, they can infect you with a disease off of.
Go, hit him. Please don't save.
He
Damn it.
saves. He, I guess. It's a he.
Let's see that.
Never
was
leave
your
a
move,
sphere
actually.
to do a job Whiz Pops can
Yeah. I don't
do. Yeah.
know if I have
Let alone
another
2
good
of them.
action.
And they can affect each other, so you
I'm
could
just
chain reaction.
going to Ray of Frost him. I'll move up a little bit first, though, maybe. Like, move, I don't know, over here somewhere. Something like that. And then I'll shoot him with a Ray of Frost. And he's not by anyone, so yeah, it just hits.
It's pretty much what happened, Layla.
What? It showed a die roll of 3, but it shows a 2 down there in chat. I feel ripped off.
It was a 6-sided dice that they're using to roll a
Oh,
d3.
that's right. I always forget that's how that works. Okay. Why don't they have a 3-sided die, man?
They do, but they don't have it in Fantasy Grounds. But you can buy one.
Yeah.
They're weird looking though.
I don't know how
Are
well they
all
work. I
curved,
guess they
like
still
curve
work.
size?
They usually are cylindrical dice.
Oh. Alright,
Hmm.
Layla.
I think I'm just gonna do. I think I'm just gonna cantrip this thing again.
Okay.
You can trip it.
And then I'll move over here if I need to do something else. That'll be my turn.
Kaysen, she will... Dang. She's going to fly around the room over here. You guys can't see her, so you don't really know that, but that's what she's doing. And... Nimita.
I cast see invisibility so I can see Kaysen. Wahahaha.
One of
Take
these
that, GM.
days, devotee of the old gods will come into play, I promise you.
Is that the campaign trait?
Yeah, it's not a very good one. Since I've been like looking at it and all the enemies, I'm like, man, this trait fucking sucks. But literally, it gives her a bonus to a save versus divine magic. Well, there's not really a whole lot of divine magic that targets people's saves, so...
I took it for flavor.
Yeah.
Purely for flavor.
Hey, if you end up fighting me, technically all my spells are divine magic, and I
well,
have a
there
bunch
you
of
go.
stuff that target saves. But I'm the exception.
Yeah,
Most of the time, clerics and other divine casters are mostly casting like buffs and stuff more often than.
Just remember that
casting.
if
And then beating you
Layla
with a
gets
lady's favorite weapon.
converted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you hit it a little. Alright, Joe's trying to break out. Round 3. Raz.
Okay, I'm gonna keep raging, and I'm going to move, let's see. I think this is 30 move right here. And I'm going to attack it. Ah, that was a good hit. So close to a crit. Bam.
Alright. The organs are
It's my turn.
heavily wounded.
Yay.
One of the lungs is having a hard time flapping. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip an arrow. Oh, he has to move again. We could just...
You can't 5-foot step.
Well, I was thinking of the kinetic blade, but I think I'm just gonna blast. Yeah, he's just gonna blast. Because he still has the battle axe in his hand. So we're gonna do that. Oh, no, well, no. I've been rolling ones for him.
Just getting those out of the way, I guess.
For what? I don't know. Okay, this thing.
For the more dangerous encounters.
This thing does not want to be in fire. It doesn't like getting attacked. It's going to... Wait, who attacked it? Who hit it? Who hit it? Raz
I mean,
hit it.
I just
Did
hit it right
Nimitep hit it
I
as
hit it.
well? Okay, I guess we
Nimtex
both
hit it a couple
Okay.
times too. They both hit it.
Yeah. It's gonna 5-foot hover fly over here, maybe. Hold on. Shit. Now I need to open something. I hate it when I do that. I'm always like, just roll high so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, Whoo! It fails to hover. What happens when you fail to hover? Fail. Wait, what? Okay, 5 or more you plummet. That's not the case.
Might just lose its move action.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, if it fails to well, okay, wait, I'm not hovering. I guess I was 5-foot stepping. So move less than half speed and remain flying. Lower check. Okay, it does it. It 5-foot steps. I don't need to hover. And it is going to attack Raz.
Oh, food's here. BRB.
With 2 slams. Oh, both hit. Wait, I thought Raz had a good AC.
I mean, it's like alright,
Oh, okay.
but I'm also using recklessness,
Oh, that's
which
probably
lowers it a bit.
why that
Raz's
hit.
AC
got
is
DR.
not going to scale that well. It's the DR.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got DR. So.
And my huge HP pull.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need you to roll 2 fortitude saves.
Okay, I'm back. As long as it's not whiz pops, you have to roll fort saves.
Okay, second one doesn't matter. First
We would be in
one,
trouble.
you are distracted, you are nauseated for 1 round.
Okay.
Let me find that.
Got all the weird squiggly whatchamacallits all over me.
Yes.
All the organ.
Gross organs. Old gross organs.
Carry it.
Whiz pops.
I will move the sphere onto it for 3 out of 4,
Okay.
please.
Oh,
Wait,
well, that
oops,
was your
That's
raid.
the wrong spell. That's the wrong. Yeah, that comes after, and it should have
Okay.
been at a -4, but that's fine.
You miss.
Where's the flaming sphere? Here, this one.
It fails.
Yay!
You can kill it,
Damage.
maybe.
Die. Oh, 2 6s. No one.
Still
All
up,
right.
though.
You do a lot of
Bring it-
damage
I've
to
done one
it.
more round of it though. I'm glad I cast this. I'm getting a lot of value out of it.
It's good.
Even though it missed, but
And Marcia used spheres a lot, and I got a lot of use out of them, so
The
definitely...
aqueous one's really good.
Yeah, that one's fun.
I know I'm gonna have to heal Raz, but I don't think I need to do that right now. So I'm just gonna continue. This time I'm gonna put it on Nematap, so I'm gonna get a little bit of damage in that way. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't think most of my spells are very useful against this thing.
Keeson suddenly
Spamming cures on it, that would work.
shows himself as he kind of just zips across the room she zips across the room past you guys and like starts hovering over at the doorway.
So there's probably something coming from there, I guess, maybe.
You can sense
We can't see her though,
motive.
right? She's
She
she's not
revealed
invisible
herself.
anymore.
Yeah, she revealed
Yeah,
herself.
yeah. Okay.
She's maybe like speaking gibberish in a language you guys don't know. I know you guys don't know it, so. Nimitek.
What spell
Probably a
is this?
plater
It's giving me
language.
+1 damage.
It's vigor.
You're
+1
feeling
damage to your
vigorous.
next attack. It only lasts for 1 attack, so.
Oh, interesting.
I think
Okay.
it's the next attack that hits, or maybe it's just 1 attack that you make. I don't remember. So I don't know if that did that go away now. No, it didn't. So it must be the next attack that you hit, which wasn't any attack apparently.
I'm so bad at this. I'm done.
That's unfortunate because Raztak's going to be nauseated and won't be able to finish it off. I was kind of hoping that would be what would happen. Is that you'd finish it off, but Nero still gets to go before it though.
I get to conserve some of my rage. I'm sure you guys can handle it.
Alright, Raz, round 4. You're nauseated.
I'm nauseated, so I can only move.
But
I'm going to, I'm gonna 5-foot step over here.
Okay.
And I'm not going to continue my rage.
Okay.
I'm going to end it as a free action, which will nauseate me, which will fatigue me for a few rounds.
Alright, Nero's going to move over here and send a blast at this. I forgot to switch that to ranged, but it's the same number. Because we coded the con in. Miss. It's not a 1 though. There's that.
That's something, I guess.
This thing has a flaming sphere in its face, and that sucks. So it's going to maybe 5-foot fly. Maybe. Where's that stupid thing? Oh yeah, it perfectly maneuvers itself over. The lungs are doing their job. It's gonna slam into your Raz twice again.
Okay.
Oh, both hit. And 2 fortitude saves. You're fine. You're getting used to it. No big deal. Whiz pops.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As usual, Wiz pops to the rescue.
Hopefully. Alright,
failed.
start.
Easiest of my life.
It's
Yeah,
Easy
dead.
game.
And my ball fizzles right after that anyways.
It's dead.
Yeah. You still have a standard action, and I have a feeling we're not out of combat yet.
Are we out of combat?
Yes, you are. Eventually,
never mind
Kateson
then.
comes to the correct language and says, I sense him over here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal Raztak.
Wait,
with
who do we sense?
His master, or her master, rather.
Oh,
She
okay.
senses her master over there. I'm
I
gonna
see.
use up
Yep.
more wand charges. I'm almost out of this wand, but we got another one, fortunately, as like loot. So, fortunately, when this one runs out, I'll still have another one I can switch to. So let's go. Not a very good roll, but all right. Where does that put you at? Yeah, I definitely need to use more of this. So we're gonna spend like about a minute, it looks like, of wanding.
Okay.
No, that's like half a
Oh,
minute
thank you.
actually. That was like half a minute of wanding. This is still that original one that I started with my
Okay,
character.
you can stop
of it,
healing me.
but-
I'm only at 1.
But I have, like, this is the one I started with a 30 charge. We found a 26 charge one from, it was loot. I can't remember
I'll be
if
right
it was
back.
off of the party that we fought, or if it was, like, something we found, like, in a chest or something. I don't remember. But we got, like, a one with 26 charges somewhere. So I still have that one I can switch to once this one's done. And then, yeah, I'll move over. I mean, I guess, do you want to spend time to, like, do anything else in this room, or we want to just move, or we can go check this other door? Do we want to follow? Yeah, or do we want to follow Kaysen, who seems very, like, flitty? Seems like she really wants us.
We could do that too. Where's she gone?
I think we should follow Kaysen.
She thinks that it's this way. She thinks she senses her master over that way.
Back the way we came.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Kaysen could have said that before we came in here.
She didn't sense it right away.
Oh.
I do have to appreciate that these smugglers seem to have a very organized warehouse.
It's very nice.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, do you examine what's in this room? Or do you guys do that later?
I think rescuing the guy is probably what we should be doing right now.
Okay.
Kaysen seems really frantic about it, so maybe we'll try to get him, and then we'll come back here and look at it more in depth.
Yeah.
Plus the guard was like, he's not hurt yet. Meaning, like, maybe something's gonna happen. So yeah, we should probably hurry and find him.
Guess we go back out here. Into this hallway. Where does the bird go? Over here. Alright. Nematap traps. I will search too.
I pounce on this bird.
When Kaysen gets really, like, excited or nervous, she's, like, goes through all the languages she knows.
Until she stumbles upon one that we actually understand.
Not necessarily. It's like every other word. It's a frantic kind of thing.
Okay.
So, like, every other word's a different language until she, like, comes to her senses and is like, this is what I
also
want to
speak
say.
Hellish, Ignan, and Terran.
Oh. Well, Wizpops knows quite a number of the languages she would come up with, which is Abyssal and Infernal, as well as Common.
Mm-hmm.
Osirian Common. Oop, yeah, Nero's gonna come with you guys.
Yeah, common in Pathfinder is Taldan, like, normally.
Yeah.
Like, the one that's just listed as common, generally.
Yeah, we're not in Taldor anymore.
Right, I know, but I mean, that's
yeah.
it's just like Taldan's, like, the trade language, basically, so that's why it's common, like,
We're not in
pretty
Kansas
much
anymore
anywhere.
either.
pretty
Yeah.
much anywhere in Galarian.
Well, Kaysen knows that Common as well, but a lot of times as soon as... she'll speak Osirian because you guys seem to respond well to
Right,
it.
well, I mean, I think everyone in this party speaks Assyrian anyway.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
well, and that's
Yeah,
probably
the
more
player's guide's
commonly
like,
spoken.
You want to learn Osirian and
Yeah,
know this.
Osirian's probably more common than common in this particular
Agreed.
area.
Well,
Yeah.
Assyrian is a common tongue. It's a
Right, but I'm
dialect
just
of
saying,
common.
like, when... No, it's not. A common is Taldan in Pathfinder.
But there's Varisian common too.
And Varisian is its own language as well. Like, it's a regional language, but... Yeah, common is Taldan in Galarian.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, so you
just-
don't...
So it is a common language, it is not the common language.
You don't
Right.
think this is trapped? You don't hear anything beyond it?
No magics
No, you don't detect magic.
on the door. Okay.
Okay, let's open it up.
Okay. You guys open the door. Yeah, my dynamic lighting, the best.
That's not bad, actually.
Whenever we did dynamic lighting in Roll20, I just thought it was a pain.
It's a pain for for the stream aspect of it because sometimes I'm just sitting in darkness because I'm like I'm not in the room, you know. But I like dynamic lighting, but it is on a browser base. It's obnoxious and it really screws certain people's experiences up because some people's browsers are different or they have different plugins or different versions or
Yeah, I mean, I get that it's more realistic too, but I just prefer the top down. You see everything.
Well, sometimes
but, like,
I need
obviously
dynamic
it's not if
lighting.
it's obscure.
yeah, we have to hide things
There are some
sometimes.
situations that it's important that your position, it makes your position important.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm just saying, like, I don't like adhering my position to a 5 foot by 5 foot grid because I'll stand where I'm, right on the edge of being seen, not on whatever 5 block square happens to be that spot. I think it's more. I like the role play of position more than the mechanics of position.
This is what you see.
But that's fine.
This is like, I guess, cement thing that goes up like a foot or half a foot or so. I don't know. I don't really know the actual measurements of that, but
Okay.
what do you guys do? Oh, if you open the door, Case will go invisible again.
Okay. Well, Nematep and I are gonna, lead the way, I guess, with Nematep in front and me behind.
I listen to this door up north just to see if I can hear anything behind it.
These rolls.
You don't hear anything or think there are any traps nearby?
Okay.
Oops. Oh, that's better. 5. I'll be quiet when I'm dead, thank you very much.
More vats.
So these are looking like they're maybe wells. Since you're not close enough, you can't really see what's in them, obviously. So ignore that.
It's
but
obviously cake batter.
I step around the corner.
okay.
I'll follow.
It's a trap.
Nero's gonna follow along. Moments later, Kaysen comes flying out of one of these wells and gets close, trying to be quiet. Where there she is. And says, he's over here, he's over here.
Oh,
And
okay.
with that,
Oh, I guess we gotta trust her. We'll go over quietly.
This whole thing has been an elaborate plot to lure us here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
You chose to follow a bird. Not my fault.
you have learned nothing, Zenurium. Nothing. You should have known.
I should have.
It's a bird. What happened
If it
to
looks
your...
like a bird and flies like a bird, it's a bird.
Maybe he forgot. Maybe he forgot about birds. Yeah.
Well, we had that nice bird in the shadow plane who we followed around.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah,
and
you also
Kingming,
had,
that bird was
you
somebody's
had one that gave you a
familiar.
really powerful weapon.
Totally spying on you guys.
Fear.
Bad news bird spying on you.
Yep. I've had some good experiences with birds recently. I didn't learn.
Sending
well.
mixed messages.
Yeah, it happens. Okay. 4 stone wells fill much of this otherwise unremarkable room. Disassembled mechanical remains lie scattered around plumbing connections in the southeast corner. And you look down this well, and it's empty aside from a humanoid. It's about 30 feet deep. They call him a sump well. I don't know exactly what sump well is specifically, but that's what it is. And you do see the cleric that you guys had once met at the auction, lying at the bottom. He seems to be unconscious.
Is there anything
All right,
down
well-
there with him?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there anything down there with him?
No.
Okay.
A subwell, by the way, is supposed to collect like chemical runoff or whatnot, like
Yeah,
supposed to
I don't know what
collect
it
water.
looks like, though. I guess.
a hole in the ground.
Oh, okay. It does have a grate. No grate. No grate. Yeah.
They can, but
borrow that?
these ones might not.
Okay, yeah.
Can I borrow the wand of cure?
Sure. Has 9 charges on it.
Okay. I will climb down into the well, being careful.
I guess I do have another one too, but
Okay, you climb down there, and the well swallows you. No, I'm kidding.
it was a mimic.
Well of devouring.
I finally got you in my trap! I've been working all this time on. Okay, it worked. He looks to be beaten, bound, and you don't see his holy symbol anywhere. He doesn't have any gear aside from just his, Pharasman robes, I suppose.
Then I will unbind him and tap him with the wand.
Okay.
Hey, you did it!
Nice.
Get a heal him. I'll lower the charges down to 8. And he's still unconscious.
He
Actually, you
can
can wake him up even if he's in negative health.
He sits up. You have have awakened me from my eternal slumber, I shall thank you with a painless death.
Do you wake him up?
That was my intention, yes.
Okay. Then he slowly wakes up, confused about what's going on, and he looks at you as you seem different than perhaps what he has been looking at. And he seems slightly shocked, but he doesn't say anything.
Nematep. Although I don't know if Nematep was the one that talked to him, but
It's kind of dark down
He might
here,
have
and he
been
just
there.
got woken up, and his face is like bruised, like he's been
Yeah.
taking a beating. Swollen eye,
I'll call
perhaps.
up.
Yeah.
Raz, if you still have that rope, we could use it.
Oh yeah, I lower the rope down for them, and I hold on to the other end.
I would offer to help with that, but I have 8 strength, so me and Whiz Pops are probably both not very helpful for that. But Nero probably will.
I will assist
That guy's
them
got strength.
getting up. It's a rope and wall, it shouldn't be too hard. I say, let's get you out of this well. Your companion sought us out to help rescue you from this predicament.
He quietly accepts the help, as he seems still rather fatigued and in no condition to really have conversation.
Okay.
All right, well we pull him up.
Yeah, I want to figure out what he was doing here. Like, theoretically, we could just bring him out to the front and be like, go out, we'll continue everything here, but I don't know what we're continuing, so we'll have to talk to him and figure that out.
So I mean, he won't talk to us as long as he's injured. Can we heal him somewhere?
No. She's helping him out of the well. He's just... When
Yeah,
you are
let's pick him up.
beaten
Okay.
and bruised and like no health and fatigued, like you're not up for conversation. You're just like, yeah, let's go. That's basically what he's doing. Yeah, let's go. Get me
No, what
out
we
of
should
this
do
hole.
is we could probably take him over, like get him up to the surface and talk to him out there, and then we can make
Yeah,
our
we
way
can do
back
that.
into here.
Uh,
If we
saying
figure out what he was here for, it might be something that we're like, okay, well, we'll go take care of that instead.
Sure. So I mean, we'll escort him back up.
I mean, well, yeah. Is that okay? So you guys want to escort him all the way out, like across the pit and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess once we get him out of there, we ask him, like, where are you gonna go? Where should you?
Um, he's still very fatigued, and he says, I'm sorry that I can't be of any assistance for you, but I have very bad feelings about the leader down there. Must be dealt
So
with.
is that it? You just have a hunch?
Well, there was still that talk about the dudes in the golden masks skulking about the city.
Right, that's what he has a bad feeling about. I was hoping he had something more
Yeah.
concrete, though.
I mean, he does. I'm giving you guys chances to ask questions, but if you want me to
Right.
spill it all at once, I can, I guess. But...
No, you don't need to
We
do
do.
that. I'm just saying,
What is he?
that's actually what
know anything
Layla's
about what
reaction
we're
would be like. What? You're here on a hunch?
Hunch.
Like, I expect something more concrete than that. Which
well,
maybe would prompt them to say a little bit more. I don't know.
I guess he responds to that. He says, well, I was actually following a smuggler, but unfortunately have discovered something much darker.
I ask him if he's
Uh,
aware about what's been going on in the city.
What do you mean?
About the zombies
undead.
and undead
They're
wandering
rising
about, attacking
in large
and
numbers, attacking.
yeah,
Yeah,
a bunch of
he's...
people have been. Did this happen? Did you find yourself in here before that happened?
You're telling me undead or ravaging the streets?
All right, cool. He answered the question.
Yeah.
Yes. The most people have been fleeing to the Church of Pharasma and other strongholds, especially like the common folk who don't have fortresses and private guards to keep them safe.
That might explain why Ekram was agitated. Agitated.
Who's Ekram? Is he Pharasman?
He is not. He is the leader of this Silver
leader of this
Chain
cult?
group. But yes,
What-
a cult. You can definitely call it that.
Oh, that's what the Watchmen that we talked to seem to, how they kind of seem to refer to it.
They were beating me quite a bit, but I was able to convince a number of the Silver Chain members to superstitiously believe that if they kill a cleric of Pharasma, they're doomed to a lifetime of bad luck. And so I have managed to stay alive this long.
That's good.
I'm surprised that worked, but I'm glad that it did.
Those people here are very spiritual and can be superstitious.
The leader
Spiritualism is
seems
high here.
to also think that I know something that I do not know, but he keeps asking about a mask.
Looking for this mask again.
Yeah, we heard about that mask too.
I have never in my life have ever heard of such a mask. But he assures me it exists, and it's here in Wadi.
Wait, is it the mummy's mask?
I mean,
out of
it's
character.
called
No.
it's called the Mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh or
'Cause
something like that.
The
Yes.
game's
But
called
it
the mummy's
probably-
mask, anyways.
But
That's exactly
that
what he
might
was
be
calling it.
the, Yeah, that might be the mummy's mask. Might be the mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh.
Anyways,
Maybe. I mean, I don't know for sure.
Who
There's
knows?
a good chance though.
so what? So he got caught here, and what was he trying to do though? Just like get information?
I was trying to expose the Silver Chain's hideout or operations, base of operation.
Oh. That usually works a lot better if you don't get caught.
Well, excuse me, but I didn't know that there was a cult also hiding here.
We just had
Indeed.
some
The
information.
man was filled
that
with good intentions. Now is not the
there was a
time to come to
leadership
step.
change recently in the Silver Chain. That their organization had been taken over by somebody else, some individuals with golden
Right.
face masks.
That's
Sounds like
what
a
I'm
leak.
gathering. Yes.
We need to take care of these gold-faced masked people.
Yes, we didn't
At
used
least
to
find out
have
what their
these
intentions
masked men before, but now they all wear gold masks and they never take them off.
Well, anyone who beats up a priest of Pharasma is an enemy of mine.
He
Okay, so
pulls something out hidden in his Pharasman robes. And he says, "Here, take this for helping me. It's all I have right now." And he explains to you what it is. And this is a Ushabti of the Willing Servant. Ushabti. I don't know how to say that. This small stone figurine depicts a mummy-form servant holding carved tools in its crossed arms. It appears similar to the funerary figurines called Ushabtis, frequently found buried with the deceased in Osirian tombs. Upon command, an Ushabti of the Willing Servant conjures a ghostly attendant that performs simple duties or manual labor at its owner's behest. As an unseen servant, the ghostly attendant remains for 1 hour at a time and cannot move farther than 30 feet from its Ushabti. If the Ushabti owner inscribes his or her own name on the figurine, which requires a craft, sculpture, or stone carving check, the Ushabti of the Willing Servant gains an additional power. While it can still summon an unseen servant, the owner can command the Ushabti to instead summon a ghostly warrior to fight and defend its owner. The warrior functions as a spiritual ally, armed with a flail for 7 rounds. Once an Ushabti of the Willing Servant has been used to conjure a spiritual ally in this way, the Ushabti loses all of its magic, becoming only a mundane figure.
alright,
So that's a one-shot thing.
So you can unseen servant as much as you want,
yes.
but if you do
Yeah.
the summon a ally, it's okay.
But if you really need to summon that dude, you summon that dude.
Yeah, it's fairly powerful too.
Yeah. But he hands that over to you and says, "This might save you someday."
Thank you. Alright, what have you guys taken?
So who wants that? Layla?
I guess. I'll take it. Sure.
Having a spooky ghost servant seems like it fits your spooky dark style.
Fits my style.
Yeah.
Well, we thank him and ask him if he's well enough to get to the Church of Pharasma on his own.
I do not have my holy symbol, but perhaps I can hide and wait.
I'm trying to see if I have. Oh, I have a wooden holy symbol on my inventory. Is it a Pharasman one? I don't
Not
know.
of Pharasma, though. It's of that, whatever one we needed to get by
Nephis.
Oh, it's a Nevis
Yeah,
one. You're right.
Nephis.
Okay. I should put that in the description of it. I'll be like, here, have this Nevis holy symbol. Does that work for you? No. I don't know. They're the
Oh
same
my
thing.
God.
pretty
No, I'm
much.
sorry.
No, I don't actually do that.
Only Pharasma
Um,
blesses me.
Wait, what's our goal here? To find out more about this cult and their
Well,
search
I
for
mean,
the
now
mummy's
it's
mask?
changing to,
That's
trying to,
right.
like,
Investigate.
yeah.
I mean, I'm mainly concerned where all these undead came from that are, that ruined the town.
Well, we might find out if we investigate here.
Yeah, we might. But you'd think he would have heard something about it if it was this cult's doing.
I mean, how
Well,
much
it
information do
He
you
said he
give
had
a
bad
prisoner?
feeling.
I was going to say, yeah. Why would we know anything
True,
about
but
it?
The fact that there's a cult looking for some kind of item and the undead suddenly, ravaging this city like can't be a coincidence. They have to be tied somehow. So we have to investigate. We'll get more answers that way. Which also means we should go back in there and keep investigating.
okay, and he's gonna wait here for us.
He says he wants to wait.
Well, let's at least wait by the stairs. So if you need to escape, you have that option. Is that acceptable?
I'm sorry, he's currently putting pizza in the oven. He says that if you can find his gear, then he surely can probably find his way back and deal with any undead. But without it, he is helpless.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
What a
want
god
saying,
to abandon
I'm just saying,
their servant
let's get
when they
him
don't
across the
have their
pit.
symbol.
Put him on the other side of the pit, so if he has to run, he can. That's basically what I mean.
Alright, so you guys come back in here and...
I guess just finish looking around this side.
Okay. Yeah, got to reveal more. I make straight lines again.
Uh-oh. My computer went to screensaver because I didn't touch anything for too long.
Good job.
Is that bad?
At least it doesn't, like, boot you out of the channel.
Yeah.
That's what
All
mine
good.
does.
Alright, so let's keep investigating here.
Yeah, so...
2, 4, 6, 8. We want to investigate.
Tables, chairs, place where they eat.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna get the movers to come in and
Very,
take all this
very
stuff?
minor kitchen counter. If microwaves existed, surely they would have one, but they don't. So, but if they did, this would be the room for it. Yeah, not a whole lot of thought was put into this dining kitchen experience here. And you don't find anything in this kitchen dining room, whatever you want to call it.
The beds?
So, if you go and start examining the bed and workspace. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
We haven't had anything hiding behind some statue yet, so that's probably gonna happen soon.
Okay. So, a system of traps and pulleys was used to move mixtures and batches to a molding floor above, but the portion of the factory was destroyed in a fire. So there's a lot of evidence that this place was obviously some sort of business, but then got taken over by a bunch of smugglers, basically. And so the building seemed to have been burnt, as you guys noticed, upstairs on the ground level. And so the floor here is somewhat molding and whatnot. Anyways, there are 8 bunks here. That seems like the silver chain individuals were probably using. And a rickety shelf in one corner is crowded with books about Osirianology. And Nimitep, you find... One sec. You find behind a loose brick beside one of the bunk beds here a necklace.
Ooh, is it a silver chain necklace?
No, it has an amulet on it.
Oh, wait a sec. Okay, sorry. It just clicked. Those two guards at the top that had silver chains, those probably weren't friendship bracelets.
Oh, right, yeah. Wow. Yeah.
They could still be friendship
They're
bracelets.
friendship
It can be
bracelets,
both,
totally.
multi-purpose.
They're silver
I
chain
know how
friendship
much Raz
bracelets.
really wants to believe that they're friendship bracelets, but
Nimitep's like, no, that's not what those are. Okay. No, this isn't a silver chain, but it has an amulet.
looks pretty.
Yeah, it's a
Is it
thing.
magical?
Okay, fine. Hand it over here, Sonny.
Missy.
Last scene, but okay.
Missy. Yeah. I detect magic.
You do indeed detect magic upon this amulet.
Margic.
And you're like,
Is that enough?
let me
No.
see that. And she hands it over to you, and you're like, this is an amulet of natural armor +1.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Should go to one of our melee dudes, probably.
Well, it's gonna go to Nematep because I already have natural armor.
Oh, well, there you go then.
True.
The amulet
Okay.
stacks with that, though, doesn't it? I think
If
it
you,
does.
depends
it
on where
does
your
not.
natural armor comes from.
The natural armor amulet is an enhancement bonus to natural armor. So if you have
Correct.
normal natural
So if-
armor, it stacks.
Wait.
If it's
Yes.
an
Are you sure?
enhancement natural armor bonus, it doesn't stack.
I'm
That
pretty
is,
sure.
yes, I am 100% sure that's how it works.
Pluto! I knew a rule!
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm so
I'm
proud
more
of
than
myself.
happy to accept
I
it,
know.
but
yeah,
just
I
wanna
know
make
it
sure
works
you
that way
understand
because-
you can use it.
Yeah, I know that works because I played Araxi had natural armor, like natural armor. So when
Yes,
natural
those
armor
do
bonus
stack.
from the amulet stacked with it.
The reason
I
why,
think I
though,
thought
is
more into it
because
than
players don't usually have access to natural armor. That's actually really hard for you to get access to naturally.
Not a lot of.
Yeah.
Druid.
Yeah, if
That's
you're a
the
druid, you
goal.
get it. But then, yeah, the thing is, when you're a druid and you transform, you usually lose all your item stuff. So
Oh yeah.
Did
Anyways,
I give you XP
yes,
for the
the amulet
trap?
is an enhancement bonus
I
to
don't see
natural
it.
armor that counts as natural armor.
There. There. Okay.
it enhances your natural armor, which is normally a 0 for most
0.
people. But
Yeah.
I'll leave that open. Okay, he's waiting.
I wish I had
outside.
some natural armor in real life. So like you get a paper cut or something, or you kick the door, like it doesn't hurt as bad.
yeah,
That'd be pretty good.
All right. Where
I
to?
only need like 1 AC, 2 AC, you know. Or actually, maybe DR is what I need. I need the 1 or 2 DR.
yeah.
Make sure
That
it's
would be
DR
nice.
Epic. Or at least DR Mythic.
Hey, just get barbarian DR where it's.
I'm not
just
greedy.
DR
Or
flat.
DR Dash. Good call.
Exactly. Barbarian DR. Raz has DR2 dash, so
Yeah, that's crazy. Who knew that barbarians could be doctors?
So the amulet, I think Nematep can take it.
Nematep is like our main tanky person, right? Like,
Nematep's is the one that relies on AC more, is really what it comes down to. Because Nematep has less hit points than, like, Raz.
right, that one.
She's already
And-
wearing it, even as we're discussing this.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
It
Alright, let's
looks
see what's
so
behind this door.
pretty on you. And what's behind door number 3?
Is there a description of the amulet?
No.
Okay.
It's in the form of a husk of a beetle with a hard shell.
Hey, if it was a scarab, that'd be cool.
Yeah, there you go, scarab. It's like a scarab shell.
I'm
On
sure that I
string.
took it, but I don't see it.
All right. What are you sleight of handing?
No, he just has the amulet.
I had already taken the amulet, but there was still an ongoing discussion that I should take the amulet.
Oh, so you just took it. Gotcha.
People rolling against players for no reason.
It's to prove the point. It helps me decide, do I want it or not?
But then it confuses the DM.
Yeah. It's like I'm like reading up on things to come, and then I look over at the chat and I'm like, oh, what is this? You're right.
We're trying to steal from the Phrasman priest.
I am
He
so
doesn't have
confused.
anything, though.
He doesn't have anything. You take his clothes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I sleight of hand his robes off of him.
The amulet disappeared here.
Somebody took it?
Well, I did, but it's not in my inventory, and the
It's that
I
old
think
bug
it's
that used to happen to me all the time.
Don't look at me. I'm
Players are so
innocent.
needy, huh?
Where is this? No, that's not it. That wasn't.
They really are.
This, and then I have to open this, and then I have to drag this. Is it there now?
okay, I see it in the party treasure.
Okay. Ta-da.
Now it says I took it. Okay.
Maybe I wonder if like you accidentally like drop it outside of the chat window, because there is a fine line of where that chat box actually is, and it's more inside than it seems. I wonder if it just disappears if you fail to drop it anywhere. That might be what's happening. Because like when I do that, it shows up as this little icon on my desktop, the desktop of Fantasy Grounds. And then I'm like, what the fuck is this? Anyways, I don't think it works that way for players.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Thank you.
okie dokie. So, you guys come to this store, and
Checking it for traps.
you don't think there are any traps?
Alright, wait for Nematep to open them.
If there's no traps, I'll open.
Okay, you do not think there are any traps, and the door does not seem to be locked. And I'm going to remove some people from
Alright,
the
we open
combat track here. Okay, you do that. You open it. Yeah. What do you do?
Let's start moving in. I'm right behind her.
Follow behind with my crossbow.
Alright. When you start to move in, Nimitep, your eye catches an individual standing at a table. Hold on. I'm working on figuring out what number that is. That's number 1. Hello. And he's just observing you.
He's
His
like
face
looking
has
at
that
her.
golden mask.
And he has a golden mask.
He does. He has a gold mask and he's just observing you as you are entering into the room. He is not making any movements or gestures.
Well,
We
there's
kill
no
him
reason to
now.
play coy here.
Does he look alive? Or could he be a
Yes.
toy or mannequin?
No, he looks alive. He's just,
Okay.
yeah, he's just not making any actions about your arrival.
He's actually a mummy in disguise.
Okay, I'll
Maybe.
wave everybody in. I'll step
I saw
forward.
this once in
Yep.
Harry Potter,
move
where the
forward.
old lady didn't ever talk because it was a snake.
I'll like, obliviously walk in and be like, "Oh, wait, there's a guy there." And the way Nimitep waved me in made me think that it was perfectly
I'll
clear.
stay kind of outside the door
Darn
and
it,
just keep a
Nimitep.
look around behind us.
And I'm gonna pull out my battle axe. And I say to this figure in the gold mask, "You people in the gold masks, your cult, you're behind this undead attacking the city. What are you up to?"
When you say that, he slowly turns his head and looks in this direction, and he just keeps looking in that direction.
That's kind of ominous.
I pull out a short spear.
I'll be right
My
back,
other
my
hand.
pizza's ready. Okay, and then?
I'll move up to the corner of this wall just so I can see around it.
Try to see what he's looking at.
Yeah.
It's a Medusa. You turned to stone.
I was playing a mod and I felt really bad because the mage had cast see invisibility. And he's going around. And the Medusa in the room, the main boss, starts off invisible. So he's the only one that can see her. So the first thing that happens
no.
is the group wanders into the room and he turns to stone and everybody's like,
Oh,
huh?
no.
What's going on?
But he's invisible, so unless they have seen visible, they can't see him and know that.
No.
No,
the
no,
Medusa was invisible.
The Medusa
He
was invisible,
visible.
so
Oh,
the
he
wizard-
saw, right.
yeah. So
He
the
could
wizard
see
turned
her.
to stone, and they don't know why, because he was the only one that could see the Medusa.
Alright, Nimitep. You move up, and he doesn't make any actions. He doesn't make any actions.
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh,
Wonderful.
okay. One is different than the others.
That might be Ekram, maybe.
It's
Might be.
unidentified creature.
Right, I'm just saying he might be Ekram.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
I mean, if nothing continues to happen, I would step up with my spear drawn
Mhm.
and threaten him, and then, yeah, throw my spear. Say something like, "If you're not going to talk, then maybe this spear will make you talk." I throw my spear at him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're going
God.
in,
We're
like,
Oh.
attacking them.
Yeah, go ahead
Please
and
roll
roll
initiative.
Eyes
initiatives.
go wide. What just
Okay.
happened?
These people are spooking me. 3 spooky, 5 me.
No
I don't trust
diplomacy.
them. This is
It's
a time
okay,
for
guys.
action.
I will act very promptly this fight.
No, I missed. He dodges.
I'm still predicting that they're all mummies under the masks. That's
They
why
could
they
be.
wear them, to hide their mummy features. We had
Alright.
enough trouble dealing with one mummy.
Can I get Nero in here? Let me get your party sheet up.
I really hope they're human,
Do that.
or at least mind affected.
I
No,
hope
the
that my
GM's
spells
laughing.
work. Yay.
The GM's laughing. They are mummies under masks.
Alright, so where are we? So I got everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell.
Yeah, I rolled a
6,
1.
Alright, Raz, you throw your spear and you miss. Somehow.
Yep, he dodges it. He dodges it.
Uh-huh. He's flat-footed. Did you roll against this flat-footed?
I guess I didn't, but I don't think a 9.
I'm pretty sure a 9 would have still missed.
Let me just double
Maybe
check
like
that.
I aimed it at his face and
Yeah,
like
he
it
still
grazed
missed.
It hit off the mask. Yeah.
But he knows I mean business.
Business.
It did its job.
Alright, alright. This guy. He will... he will pull out a short sword and take a total defense. This one, you just threw a spear at, will do the same thing. Pull out a short sword and take a total defense. Layla.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I guess in case it matters to you guys, they are wearing does it even say? Did they mess up again? Oh no. Oh yeah, no, they're just wearing robes. Yep, they're not wearing any kind of armor or anything.
None that we can see.
Oh. Bless you.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up here. I kind of have like sight on everybody. That'll be my turn. Of course, that also means they can see me, which might be bad, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Nimitep seems to still have the damage +1. Was that from the vigor?
Oh, it lasts for a full minute. So, but it's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
gone by now.
Yeah, it's
so
gone.
I'll
Okay.
remove
I
that.
missed, so it never got used up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute, but yeah. So theoretically, you can cast it, and if you don't hit anything for a minute, then like until like a minute later, then maybe it's longer than that. I don't remember. It's a pretty long time, but it almost always gets used pretty quick when you cast it. Yeah, it's 1 minute.
Okay.
Theoretically, I could go
follow suit.
around casting on everybody before we go into a room, but I don't know.
I will take up a full defense,
But you're gonna do it in crane style, probably.
but I'm going to do it crate style. And I will say, we demand to know the business of your gold masked cult in the city of Wadi.
Okay.
That's it.
This dude. Ah, this dude. Alright. He's he's quite lovely looking.
Oh yeah, he's got some pretty cool weapons. Is that a kukri and a kopesh or something?
The other dudes, they're pretty cool looking too, I guess, and I didn't show you those.
The full art.
Yeah. He doesn't have his weapons out yet, but eventually one of them's a kukri. Something else, it's a whole lot more uniquer than that. Uniquer?
Yeah. Looks like a
More
kopesh or something, maybe?
Anywho, so he speaks and he says in Osirian, since I think that's what we're talking in right now, he says, "Oh, we're so sorry. We realized that you were here to rescue the cleric. You have him now. We're really sorry. We'll give you some gold if you just leave us be, and we'll leave."
Interesting response.
Oh, yeah, let me get this out.
Okay.
Layla and Nimitep, you get the feeling that he's serious about giving you the money, but leaving the town is where it gets iffy.
What kind of metal is this Kopesh made out of? It's curious.
Is his kopesh? Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely a kopesh.
That is a Kopesh, yes. And a kukri.
Yeah. But it's all red. So that's what's
Yeah.
weird about it. Yeah. The only way we can find out is we murk him and take it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen. Let's be honest. But I mean, unless we take him up on this offer.
Yeah, let's negotiate. And he takes, or what does he do? Let's see, what does he do? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. That's why I was like, why is this so mediocre? Okay, right. He takes the total defense. He pulls out one weapon and takes the total defense. The kukri. All right, Nero. I do not take your offer. Hiya! No, Nero is not here, so he's gonna move over here and wait for orders. Raz.
I'm gonna move up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna quick draw my whatchamacallit, my battle axe, and also with a move action put a cure light wounds potion into my light shield hand. And I'm gonna look at this guy over here. And I tell him, I appreciate that you're willing to talk, but that doesn't make me feel any less suspicious of you and your organization. You know something about these undead rising up and attacking the people, and I can't let this continue. So unless you tell me how to make all this stop, our negotiations can't begin, and I'm going to intimidate my two.
Not very intimidating.
Raz is like, I'm not really
I don't
sure
have
what I'm
intimidating
asking
prowess
for.
yet.
Just, you know.
Like, I'm sorry, I just can't take a Knoll speaking of Syrian to me seriously. It's too bizarre
Maybe, yeah.
looking.
And then I guess I'll also sense motive if I can as a free action, see if I believe what he was saying before.
Okay. Yeah, you think you think the same thing they think. He'll give you gold, and he'll leave this building, but not so much the city, probably.
I think he's probably a man of his word, but he's probably not going to hold true to the spirit of it.
Alright, this fellow is going to 5-foot step over and take a total defense. Who is Pops?
Wiz Pops hasn't really been paying attention, as in he's outside the room. He's gonna wander on in and say, "Oh, what are all you guys doing here? Hey, what's going on with these zombie guys that have taken over, terrorizing the town? Do you know about this?" I see, like, everyone's like standing up, weapons drawn, like waiting for someone to make a move.
Oh yeah,
and just like bumbling in there.
It's
like a crazy old man wizard.
Sort of, except the Raz actually has thrown a spear. It's like over here somewhere.
True, but I didn't see that.
Anything else? Is that it?
I'll ready an action to cast a spell if fighting starts.
Okay. These guys continue to take a total defense. Layla?
I warn him. I say, if you're gonna be telling lies and partial truths, I'll silence any of that. I'll make sure I'll put an end to that real quick. So answer questions plainly.
So basically everybody shouts at him at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shouting about it at him.
The watered down version of what Raz yelled is
trying to shout him down. I'm a little bit more intimidating than Raz, but probably not intimidating still. And I'll load my crossbow, and like 5 foot this way.
Yeah. Basically, the short of what Raz is demanding is he wants them to tell us what they know of the undead and how to end their rising up.
All right,
I attempt to intimidate him. Probably don't with a 15.
No, he doesn't. I mean, he takes a step back for a second, but yeah, it doesn't seem like he's intimidated.
Him, actually. Okay. If he's low level, it might, but
you were almost there.
It's probably high enough level. I don't actually have ranks in intimidate. That's all just my charisma bonus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not a class skill for me either, so...
Okay,
Layla's just, like, too small to be intimidating. I mean, she's not, like... She's short for, like, a human, I think.
Your appearance might be intimidating.
Maybe. I'm wrapped in shadows and shit, but...
perhaps we should all simply return to the Grand Mausoleum, and you can address the concerns of the Pharasmans and then go about your way. That would be the simplest solution to this standoff. If your intentions are good, there shouldn't be an issue. Would you not agree?
Do you do anything else?
Sort of. Okay.
Alright.
I stand there in a pose.
So, everybody shouts at him at once. I know you guys want a lot of answers, but you are not going to get all those answers in one go.
I
no,
waited
that's
till
fine.
my turn before I talked. I'm not going to shout over anybody else. I waited my turn.
Out of character,
But
I
it's
just
all
wanna point
happening at
out,
the
no
same
one
6
asked him how
seconds.
much money he was offering.
It's happening all at the same
true.
6 seconds.
I don't care about the money.
Like,
Oh,
what if it's like 20,000 gold?
Yeah, we're less interested in the money.
Yeah.
I assume
What if
it's some.
100,000 gold.
I just assume it's like, I'll give you 10 gold. Aw, thanks. This is like less than I got as a tip when I was delivering pizzas.
That's how much money your guards had in their pockets.
I mean, they had less than 10 gold. I guess if you
But
combine,
they had 5 each, didn't they?
Okay, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
This is.
Anyways, okay, so what does he
He
do?
says, I am not the cause of this undead plague, but if you let me be, I can certainly stop it. But I will not be going to the Pharasmans. And he takes up more of an aggressive stance. But he does seem to be waiting your answer. Nero's ready to send a blast.
Do the Nero accent for us.
No. Raz.
I say to him, if you wish to remain clandestine, then that is your choice, but tell us what it is that you can do to end this, and we might be more willing to not turn you to the Pharasman.
If nobody attacks, we can move on to the next round.
Sure.
Any other questions you guys all want to spew at the same time?
I ask him what he's having for dinner. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pizza.
What's for dinner?
It's always
I ask
pizza.
what's behind those masks of yours.
What kind of car do you drive? Where do you keep your credit cards?
Hey, that's getting
What's your
personal.
social security number?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far there, Layla. Alright.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Just tell me your mother's maiden name and we'll call it.
We're gonna make
I
a
can
party of
Google the
identity
rest from there.
thieves.
Yeah. I just wanna commit identity theft.
Alright,
I worship the god of identity theft.
okay, before I lose track of what the question was, which I might have done, he responds that, someone has clearly found the forgotten mask and has activated it, and it must be stopped. I must get it back.
Yeah, we heard that you were looking for the mask of the forgotten pharaoh.
Right. Why is it?
What
that you wanna
exactly is
fight?
that?
You're
Yeah, why do you wanna
asking
fight it? Good
too
question.
many questions. All you need to know is that I must find it.
What happens if I find it instead?
then I will find you.
Who
Is it
are
some
you?
kind of religious? Yeah.
What is your
what is
group?
it to you?
It's nothing to me. It's for my leader.
We're interested in knowing who your leader is.
Again, too many questions. Take this gold
And I say,
and let me be.
I say you've captured too many Pharasman priests.
You
It's true.
got him back.
One is a bit much.
we did. But seeing it,
How
if
much
this
gold is it that he pulls out? Is it like a big bag of gold, or is it?
It's pretty
I
big.
don't ask him, but like, he pulls out a decent sized bag of gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
A comically large bag of gold, like you would see on a Monopoly cart.
Can I appraise check the bag of gold, assuming it has
No.
gold in it?
You have to handle it.
I don't even know that there's really gold in there. It could just be a bag of rocks.
Yeah, it could be rocks. Yeah.
Although I'm sure he would let us like look at the gold before we left.
Yeah.
Maybe. If not, maybe that's just how he tries to catch us off guard. We like look at the gold and it's like that triggers his ready to action.
I mean, out of character, I kind of want to take the money just because I feel like no party's realistically going to do that for the most part. But
Just to see what happens.
just to see what happens, yeah.
well, I mean, if we
Oh,
were
okay.
a less moral party, we could take the gold and then kill him.
Or we
Yeah.
could kill him, then take the gold.
Or that.
The order you
Yeah,
do
you're on
it
him.
is very important, right?
But I tell him that if this mask is responsible for the rising of the dead, then I still don't feel like it's safe in your hands or your master's. And I say, we'll get it back.
It most certainly won't be safe in your hands.
Have at you.
Oh, here we go.
Can you tell us about the mask, depending on whether or not that question is asked before or after things go south?
What?
I mean, he's already refused like 3 times to tell us anything more about
Yeah,
the
he
mask.
doesn't want to give you, like, details. He's being reserved.
Yeah.
About the mask.
Right,
and about the
Raztek's-
master.
Raztek's ready to attack him, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm ready to
They're
attack him.
insulting each other with eyes and glares.
Yeah. I am casting doubt on his moral character.
He's casting!
I didn't even know-
He's casting!
I didn't even know you could cast spells. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know!
What does doubt do?
Only
I looked that up in the
chaotic good
SRD.
barbarians know this
Is
spell.
that like crushing despair?
Oh god.
It's an extraordinary ability.
This sounds like a third-party spell.
I start casting aspersions.
It's an
I
option.
I
cast my
cast-
glance over
So-
to
I
them.
cast a fishing line.
Okay.
So, who makes the
I
first
cast the
move?
I mean, if I have a surprise action, I'll.
We should have all been.
I don't think
fishermen
it's.
and been the
I don't think it's quite a
casters.
surprise action because everyone's
Yes,
aware.
sir.
Yeah,
well,
we're in
I don't know
rounds,
how
but
I
if
don't know.
you
Yeah,
act in
we
your
could-
turn, then yeah.
Yeah, since we
Okay,
just had
if
all
it's
this
in my
discussion,
turn-
it theoretically could be. Yeah, I think it just
Yeah,
happened.
everyone's on guard.
I mean, if
I'm
you
fine with
want new initiatives, we can do that. But yeah, I don't care.
That's like another option. I was gonna say theoretically we could just roll initiatives again, but
Well, I guess what I have an action that I can do if you want me to do it on my turn. And
Yeah.
keep the current initiatives.
Go for it.
Okay.
Actions are good.
it's probably fine because they're all in total
I
defense.
sheath my I put my battle axe back at my side with a move action, but because of quick draw, because it's so damn good, I quick draw a chakram and toss it at this guy with my standard. Actually, no, I'm gonna toss it at the main guy.
Okay.
Because it's a 30-foot range increment. Chakrams are great. I wish I was a chakram fighting barbarian.
When I saw the stats on them, I was thinking, these might be a little too great, but
Hi-ya!
they're awesome.
All right, you hit. Raz is like,
They're
negotiations
really good for throwing.
over.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Yeah, I
you
hit his
wounded him.
mask.
The downside to them is that they're pretty heavy, but for a thrown weapon. But
Yeah, but I'm a
you have a lot of
barbarian.
strength, so
And then,
you don't care.
because quick draw is so good, I quick draw my battle axe.
Okay.
Quick draw so good. And that's my turn.
This dude is going to react to what you just did.
Oh no, he's no longer taking a total defense. He's doing something else.
He's doing something else. And he is going to take a chance, I think. Nobody told him. Shit, okay. Yeah. Okay. He's not gonna take that chance. He's just gonna come up here and cast a spell. If I could get Nimitep, I was gonna get closer and concentrate.
Yeah, I'm out furthest, so it might work to our advantage this time.
Casting a spell. He's casting a spell.
Right in front of me? Oh no, he's 5 feet away.
No, this is for those spellcrafters who want to do it, and if they don't, then I'm moving on. Raz.
Sure.
I'm looking for it.
I'll find out what the spell is.
know.
You don't know.
I'll know it's color spray when I see it.
Alright, Whizpops,
It could
you
be.
know that he's casting Burning Hands as
Oh, my favorite.
Oh.
Taking him
flames spurt out of his hands and rush over Raz. And oops, I guess I didn't need to click the button, but a 10 is a fail.
Bring on the fire. I can take it.
Alright, barely chars you. Barely.
I am resistant to the fire.
Alright, Wiz.
I will cast.
Oops.
I cast this spell on main boy. See if it works. Boo! Did I scare him?
Who? Oh.
Failure, yes.
Hold on, let me double check him. As an individual, do you
It's actually one
scare
creature for
him?
3 levels, so I could have targeted someone else too. I forgot the higher level one had the extra.
Yep, that's the only reason for it, right?
No, it can affect higher hit die too.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
So it's good in lots of different ways. But you could probably still target someone else with it, can't you?
Yep.
What
So
else would you
we'll
wanna hit?
target also this guy. And I'll untarget the main guy for a second because he already failed, hopefully. Oh, he saved.
He's still shaken, I think, right? For 1 round or something? Or is that
That was
not how that works?
scare.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
Ekram
don't know if it
failed.
applies to
Scare works
shaken the
like
same.
cause
Is
fear.
it says functions like cause fear, and it's
Yeah, so
less
say it'd
than
be shaken
6
for 1
hit
round.
die. So is he less than 6 hit die?
I'm sorry,
That's
what's
like
what?
0.2 F from
What's the
Ekram.
what's what?
Is main boy less than 6 hit die?
I'm not gonna answer that, but what's the scenario? Tell me
Scare.
He needs to go for the spell.
I know,
The
but I'm
spell
not.
doesn't affect him if he has more than... Okay.
Alright, well,
Okay,
I'll
the
just put it
spell
on and you
does
can
not
take it off since
affect
it's not 6 hit
him.
die.
Well, no, God damn it! Let me just fine. I'll go Google it and get all the info I need. Scare.
It doesn't work if they're over 6 hit die.
Thank you. That's all I
Right.
was trying to get you to say, but you guys kept saying all kinds of weird things. So So 6 die or higher, they aren't affected. Or less than. Yeah, 6 die or higher.
Actually says, well, it says causes creatures less than 6 hit die. So does that mean it doesn't include 6 then?
I think so.
That's right.
No.
So if he's got 6 hit die, it
So if
doesn't
he's
work.
6 hit die, it doesn't work.
But it does shake in the other guy. If he,
Yeah,
assuming
the other
he
guy is
doesn't have,
shaken already.
assuming that guy doesn't have 6 or more hit die.
Hopefully
Okay.
this guy is 5 hit die or less.
He seems to be frightened.
Cool.
Perfect.
That
We
was
got
the
there.
main guy, right? And then the other guy saved,
yeah.
so he's
And it
shaken.
lasts
Boy
for 1d.
saved. Or other
And it
guy
lasts for
saved,
1d4 rounds.
What
I think you
number?
already
Yeah.
applied
No,
the
it's just
duration.
1
right?
round, isn't it?
Oh, did you
The
already?
shaken's 1 round. The frightened is
Yeah.
1d4 rounds.
Is that
Okay,
what I
I
did?
see the shaken Dawn, and then
I think it might be built in
Before?
automatically.
I thought
as
it
well.
was one,
Yeah, it's-
1 round per level.
No, it's
It
1d4.
says 1 round per level, not 1d4.
Okay.
No, maybe shaken. Maybe scare works differently.
Okay.
Scare is 1 round per level.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, it
fear
applied.
is 1d4.
I was looking at-
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
All right.
We just don't fight things that can be mind affected often enough, so we don't know how these things
All
work.
right. This guy is shaken, but he can still act. So he's going to.
Not stirred.
He's going to.
Wait, it says cultists with a plural on all these guys. Are these guys a troop? Each token is a troop?
No. But I can make that happen if you want. This guy's going to
Yeah, I
cast
mean,
a
there's
spell.
There's not enough swarms. So we need to make troops. They're kind of like swarms, right? I'm gonna spellcraft that spell. I still have it open.
Sure.
You know that he is casting Acid Splash, a cantrip. On
Oh,
wrap,
okay.
Okay.
any hit,
You got.
and does 1 acid damage.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh no. Just wait, I'll keep doing that. Alright, this guy. Okay. He's going to start maneuvering over here.
Oh no! Nero, protect me!
And he's going to actually get closer. There we go. And he's going to cast a spell.
It's acid splash.
No, it's burning hands, probably.
Sure. Whatever you want to believe.
Hitting me and Nero.
Yes. I'm
It's
gonna.
acid hand.
You can roll reflex. And I'll force Nero's.
Sure.
What number is this guy's
I
number?
think I made it.
These guys are clearly not scared enough of whiz pops. I need to fix that.
Nero fails. So Nero takes 4 damage and Layla takes 2 unless otherwise.
Yeah, I got it. I take 2.
Alright.
It's a lot of damage for me. I don't have that much hit point.
Deadly cultists. Layla.
I am going to cast a 1-round cast time spell. And I'm 5-foot step back, and I'm going to begin casting silence.
I know you're casting silence. Wahahaha.
Yeah, I'm going to cast silence somewhere, probably on the table or something, but could put it on somebody too and make them make a will save, but yeah. But I'm gonna begin casting silence. These guys are all spellcasters, seems like, so it's probably pretty good against them. That'll be my turn. It won't come into effect yet because it's a full round cast, so I may have a chance to potentially interrupt it.
Nimita?
gonna run over there.
Okay, this guy does have a short sword out.
Okay, one sec.
Get your mobility on.
Number is
Okay.
this? Number 1. Okay. Okay, this. He misses. And you miss.
Terrible roll.
Everybody misses. Alright, this guy's frightened. That's not dropping your weapons or anything, so he still has
Correct.
his kukri.
You just run away.
He's gonna run away.
I'm gonna run away.
Over to
never
here.
Say goodbye.
And he's doing something. He's far away, you can't see all that well. His back is turned to you. Nero! Oh yeah, I never took that ready to action. Oh well. Nero will... I guess he can gather power and kinetic blade 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do that. A big loud kaboom of water explodes in the
You can
area
even do it
as he
that way,
gather
get a flank.
powers. Oh yeah, flank, good, flank good.
Good job, Katara.
So we'll do that. That, target that, and now we have the kinetic blade, which is the melee attack. So that's this. Oh, he hit.
We're actually Team Avatar.
Alright. Oh, I guess he had his battle axe. He dropped his battle axe. Free action. Okay. Raz.
I'm gonna move up and attack this dude. Not gonna rage yet. I'm gonna
This is
conserve
a
my
really
raid.
big room. Okay. You hit.
I've been rolling really
And he
good on
looks
this
hurt.
battle axe.
This guy, which is that the one fighting you right now? Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to do this. But I think I have to concentrate. So I'm gonna start with that.
He's casting something defensively.
Yes. Okay. Just barely succeed at concentrating. Now, can the fellow arcane strikers in the house help me out here? He's going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what exactly do I get to do with Arcane Strike? I get to attack twice with the spell, or just once with the spell?
Is that a feat?
It is a feat.
Arcane Strike is just... Arcane Strike doesn't apply here, I
You
don't think. That's
imbue
a
a
feat.
weapon with power, which gives the weapon +1 damage and treat it as magical.
Oh, okay.
That's a swift
then
action to apply to
Okay,
your
I think
weapon.
that's
So a
already
different
in
thing.
then. Okay. I already cast the spell, so then I'm not attacking with the weapon. I am delivering a shocking
touch spell.
grasp. Yes.
Okay, and I am carrying metal, so he gets a plus. I think it's what, 2 or 3.
I think it's a
to hit?
+3. Yeah, it's a +3 to hit.
Wow.
It sounded like all of these guys were Megases for a second, and I was like, oh.
No. They like to put
Yeah, I was
Arcane
kinda worried when you
Strike
said
on
that.
some like low-level NPCs. I guess just to
Good
give them an
killer feat.
enhanced damage, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Second half bad
mean,
feat, too.
especially early level, because early level you don't usually have a lot of swift actions. So taking a swift action to give yourself a little bit extra damage isn't too bad a trade-off. Later on, it kind of sucks because you're probably doing things with your swift actions, but.
Oh, he misses. Ah, he
Mm.
still got a spell though.
Do you remember the +3 bonus though?
I did. Yeah, that's in there.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And then number 2. It's number 2. Also, he says, interrupt that shadowy one over there. She's casting a spell that will stop us from casting.
Humogway by 5e Zao.
He made his spellcraft check. Oh no!
Oh no!
Whiz
Alright.
Pops, do something.
Whiz Pops. They know. They know.
They know.
That guy's running away for a bit. They're preoccupied, so this one's the only one I need to really worry about. Didn't you see your master? I'm Whiz Pops. You better run now.
Oh, man.
Boom, nailed it.
He failed it. Nailed it. He's frightened for 3 rounds.
Oh boy.
3 rounds. I'll take a step forward. So who else wants a piece of Whiz Pops?
Okay. Round 5. This guy's frightened.
He's frightened.
He's gonna follow
Runs
his
over the-
leader.
Follow the leader, guys.
Alright, this one not frightened, but
He
is
is
getting
surrounded, though.
flanked. Yes. And he looks kind of hurt. Oh my. Stop
Actually,
beating on this poor guy.
weird thing, I think technically Nero is not providing a flank for Nematep because he's unarmed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The awkward thing about Kineticus.
Yes.
But yeah, he is surrounded though. And Nematep does threaten attack opportunities, so.
Yes.
Yes.
This fellow, is he number 1? He's number 1. Fellow number 1. Fellow number 1. Fellow number 1.
We're learning the terminology in this cult. So they refer to the members as fellows.
Fellow, yes. I love how Paizo's always like, they're going to get themselves into a flanking position so that they can get all these special feat. Oh, yeah, no. To get the enemies into a flanking position, it's really hard. Players don't let you do it.
Especially when you have crowd control on the player characters.
Yeah. I'm like, if
Well,
I try
yeah,
to
just
flank
tell me
right
what
now,
they're
it's going
at.
to take me a couple of rounds or an attack of opportunity. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's just saying in the ideal situation, that's what they're going to try to do. But,
Right.
Yeah.
This never happens. He's going to not allow you guys to be in the position that you are in, and Nero is wearing armor, so he's going to move up here. Wait, what kind of armor? Nero's wearing, what type was that? Was that a metal?
He's got like
You
leather
that
armor.
Special armor, right?
He's got the special armor, the magic
It's a
armor
leather,
from
yeah.
the general.
So he doesn't get the bonus.
It's a leather
Is
armor,
it
yeah.
added?
Oh, that's
Sorry,
true. He's not holding.
insulated
He's not
against
holding
lightning.
or wearing anything metal. So yeah, he's not gonna get if he tries to cast Shocking Grasp and hit him with that. It's not gonna. He doesn't get the bonus to the touch, but it is still versus touch AC.
Alright, he casts a spell. He's gonna
Yeah,
concentrate.
no one's next to him, so he doesn't even have to do it.
Oh, well...
He doesn't even have to cast
Yeah.
defensively.
Yeah.
If he 5-foot steps first,
Yeah.
I mean, he might not know. He might do it anyway because he thinks Nero has unarmed strike, but.
It's possible. He succeeds at casting. Gwizpops knows that this is merely just a cantrip, as it's getting sent at Layla, as acid comes shooting
okay.
from him.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
well,
Hiya! Yes!
he hit. I might
Wow,
lose the spell.
22.
I'm gonna get to make a concentration check though.
Oh, I maxed it.
Maxed it. Okay, so I took damage while casting. It's gonna be DC I'll just roll it first and see where I end up on that. If it's close, then I'll try to math it out for sure. But
Mathfinder.
concentration check. We're playing Pathfinder here, guys. That's a really low roll, so I might have lost the spell.
Oh no. I didn't think I
DC
need
is
to worry
10
about that one.
plus. Yeah, I lost the spell. DC is 15. So
Woo!
spell is gone.
Damn.
Winner. All right, Layla.
I could just try again, I guess, or I could just like.
No,
shoot
I
this
think
guy.
they're. Yeah.
Well, I was actually going to put it on the area near where the guys are frightened because I'm worried that this Ekrim guy is pulling out like a dimension
Yeah.
door scroll or something like that.
That's true.
And I wanted to turn that off.
You can try
but-
again.
Well, if I do it now, he'll get it off anyway. So at this point, it won't matter. So I'm gonna just
Well,
shoot
no,
this
he's
guy.
frightened for another. Or can he dimension
Yeah, but
door while
if he's-
frightened?
Yeah, he can use abilities to try to escape. Like if he's panicked, he basically.
Yeah, it's
can't
basically
pull
to
items
the
out,
best
but
of your ability you escape. So if you can teleport away, you teleport away.
You're probably teleporting away then, yeah. So I'm just gonna shoot this guy. -4 for firing into melee, but I don't have any cover to worry about, so we'll see what happens. It's not very likely to work, but yeah.
Ooh,
I
you
missed.
miss.
And then I'll move action reload.
Okay. Nimitep. I ain't going easy, guys.
Well, with Nero not having anything in his hands at the moment, I will just move up.
Okay.
Pop this guy.
Oh, whoops.
You're a
Oh,
lot
God.
better now at like no sneak attacks anyway because you actually get your
Yes.
dex to damage now. So
Okay, one hit.
oh, only one hit.
Unconscious.
That was enough though.
Yay.
I'm scared, but guess what?
He has a dimension
I
door
was right.
scroll.
No. The
It's
wall begins to move.
Oh, there's a secret door.
Oh.
Hey, we found a
Trying to
secret
escape.
door.
We found the
Maybe
secret
you
door.
should,
Thanks.
And you lose
Okay, at
sight
least
of
that's
him.
Yeah, but he took a move action probably to open the door, so he couldn't have got that far.
Nero.
Maybe I should have used the tried to do ensnare him or whatever, but
that one, yeah. Just pin their shadow down.
right. But oh well.
Hindsight 2020. Can't predict that.
Well, I'm not that worried about him getting away, honestly.
What? Nero will, I guess, he can get the flank.
I don't
though.
think I think he's probably telling the truth, and he's not the one responsible for it. So really, if anything, it just means we'll run into him later, probably, because he's gonna be going after the same
But
thing
he
we are.
knows things.
Yeah, he
You
knows
gotta
things,
find him
sure.
He's gonna
and- you
5
gotta find him
foot
and interrogate
step,
him.
gather power, kinetic blade, flank with Kepri, and oh no, this guy's unconscious. He's going to.
He
That makes it
kills
really
this
easy to
unconscious.
Yeah.
Makes him really easy to hit.
The
Yeah.
GM's not paying attention. Pay no attention to me.
No dex, prone penalty, flanking, unconscious.
He's gonna double move around the room towards these fleeing dudes. Try to keep up with them as much as a dwarf can. Raz?
Yeah, I need to go fucking find this guy. I don't care about this guy anymore. I'm just gonna run past him.
He
Eat the
attacks
attack opportunity.
you!
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the attack of opportunity.
Alright, let me get his sheet up. This is this guy. Oh, he still has a shocking grasp. He's gonna deliver that, or try to. Aha! I do!
Ow.
He's got it.
That wasn't even with the bonus. Heh.
Oh, damn it. I'm really upset that he hit that.
Alright, well, now I no longer have that. The other guy's
This
frightened,
guy
so
too is my other
he
move action,
can't.
and then that takes me like right here.
So maybe you can see him then, at the very least.
Yeah.
Hopefully he runs into another door or something that'll slow him down.
Oh no, this is an extensive network of tunnels under the city that you guys have just unlocked.
I'm gonna go Batman him,
Oh,
guys.
no.
I'll catch up with you later.
Anyways,
Okay.
like
Oh,
eventually,
He should
you know,
be here,
he's
right?
yeah, he's
Okay.
right there. Eventually, you guys will catch up to him, but that's what you're going to find out as you're chasing him is just tunnels
Got
and
it,
tunnels and
got it.
tunnels.
Yep.
A tunnel.
Smuggling tunnels.
That makes sense. Yeah, they were smugglers. This group was before they converted to this crazy cult.
The tunnels
they
were
encountered
originally built for something else, and perhaps you guys will try to learn more about that. But yeah, that's what the smugglers have been doing. Using them. Okay, so you get there. Is that all your move, or?
That is all my move.
Oh. Where are you going? Alright,
You want to play too?
he
It'll be
sees
fun.
these people fleeing. His buddy's down. Nero's... He's gonna step up to Nero. Actually, we're gonna charge. Swift action. Activate the arcane strike. Charge Nero. Where is that? Here. Okay, and then... Hiya. I miss. Of course I miss. Whiz bombs.
There's still a couple of people around.
Man, that fear
You know,
CC.
kind of
It's... Fear is
think
just
they got
strong
under
in general.
control.
In every game. Any
Yep.
game. All
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
but it's
Fiddlesticks
control.
before they, like... Remember it used to be 3 seconds? Like, that was...
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Devastating.
what Whiz Pops is. He's pre-nerf Fiddlesticks.
Anything that causes loss of control of character is strong.
In Aeon, the MMO, like, the summoners, they get, like, a 13 to 16 to 18 second fear. People just run off cliffs and
Jeez.
die. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's like the thing. So like even playing Guild Wars, as I was thinking about it, Guild Wars just like threw around like a warrior just run around throwing around 3-second stuns. And I'm like, man,
Yeah.
knockdowns would be OP in League of Legends.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's
Yep.
a slower paced
Okay, well,
game
I'm
too.
It is
gonna
slower
go
paced, yeah.
over here. And
I miss
whatever, I'll
wanding
cast a
shit.
spell, I don't
That
care.
was the best. Just
I cast
wander.
Burning Hands on this boy. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, okay.
Wait, could you do that? Didn't you double move to get there?
I did. I lied.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
You ain't showing
I
me
forgot.
shit,
I
sonny.
forgot. I can only move 30 feet.
Yeah.
Old
Uh-huh.
man.
If you have haste, you could move that far, but we don't have haste yet.
Good
Yeah,
enough
just
haste,
kidding.
no.
Just kidding.
We're like we're one level away from you getting haste, I think.
Ah, he's getting
I'm
closer.
just almost. Okay, I should learn haste.
This
yeah.
guy
You could
flees
cast
past
Expedition
really
Raztech.
good
Retreat, that
for
would
a
do it
party.
too.
Do you take an attack of
What's that?
opportunity?
Raztech. Oh, I was saying you could cast
yeah, I'll
Expeditious
Take
Retreat.
it,
Alright.
I'll take an attack.
It's like haste only for you,
Oh,
and it
shit,
only
I
gives you the move speed.
Yeah. I think
I
our
cast it
party
on
would just do
Araxi
really
Alright,
well with
miss.
haste,
I'd put
so you can move.
Expedition Retreat on Araxi, and I'm like, my move speed goes from 10 to 40 because it doesn't actually quite work like haste. It just flat gives you plus 30 move speed. Instead
Alright,
of haste,
Layla-
like haste
I
actually
bet you're
doubles it.
flopping fast.
Oh yeah, it was great. I guess I only have the one guy I can see that's not unconscious, so I'll move closer to him. And then I could shoot him, or I could cast a spell at him. I'll just shoot him. It's fine. I might need these spells. Probably not, but I mean, I might.
Probably not.
That's
what
the
I was
thing, though.
thinking.
Like, Yeah, but the thing is it's always good to have them when you have those situations that pop up where you're expected to not have resources, and you're like, I actually do, because I didn't use very many. I missed. Alright, that's
Oh,
my
no.
turn. Crossbow no longer loaded.
Alright, Nimita.
This guy, let's see here.
Well, the guy next to you is unconscious, but I think he might be able to reach this guy down here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this guy. He's still up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although you can't get a flank, so
Does Nero still not have anything out?
that's correct.
A dagger? Pull out a dagger!
I don't think he has a dagger out. He has to have a hand. He has to have all his hands free in order to do gather power.
Ah.
That's why I actually, honestly, if I was playing a kineticist, I might be tempted to take improved unarmed strike just for that reason. Just so you can always, flank, especially if you're doing like a melee focused one.
Oh, I did hit? Wow.
Yeah, he charged,
Okay.
so his AC's lower.
Ding! Minimum damage. Don't want to hurt him too much.
Alright. He flees further down. I'm sure you can keep
Yeah,
up
we
with
still want
him.
to kill
That-
him.
The last round?
Alright. No, you
he's
4
he's fighting for-
rounds.
It
So
is
you got
fighting
2
for one more
more,
round.
technically.
Well, that was.
One.
I think
two,
the duration ticks
three.
on Wiz Pops'
Yeah.
turn.
Okay,
I
yeah, I
think.
was gonna say.
So
that
it's gonna
should say
tick down.
one left, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it'll tick down to 1 on your turn, which means that the next turn will be
Yep.
his last turn, and then it'll
Alright.
expire. The actual frightened effect
Damn.
will expire on your turn.
I didn't mean to be quite that scary.
Alright, Nero's going to
Well, we didn't know there was a secret door down here.
swift
So.
action,
True.
flank, gather power, kinetic blade. This guy.
He's so selfish, only taking
He
flanks and
only
not
gets the
providing.
flank.
Oh, he
Yep.
might die. Uh-oh. Dying. Okay.
He's not dead. He's
Not
just
the worst.
dying. If I had the stabilize cantrip, I probably wouldn't cast it on him. If I could, in theory.
Raz, I'm sure you'll catch up with the dude.
Yep, I just keep running after them.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure you can charge and hit him.
Oh, I have a... Oh, if I can charge? Sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's not that far
Alright,
ahead.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
guys
take
pretty
that
much
back.
followed him right away. If you gave him more rounds, like, yeah, he'd probably be gone in some tunnel. I'd make you, like, roll survivals and tracking
I'll take an
and everything.
attack on him, and I'm gonna make it non-lethal.
Okay.
Oh my god, why do I keep non-lethaling? Just kill him.
Because I don't want to kill them. They'll come back. We
know.
want as undead. And then we can't get answers
Also-
from them.
Also, we want answers from him, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I'd prefer to bring him
Okay.
in for proper trial.
This is me, the player, not Wiz Pops, the character. So
That's
just
actually a
kill
good
him.
point. I might actually want to heal this dude, because if he bleeds out, then he turns into an undead.
Hmm. What dude is this?
Ho, ho, ho.
This dude. Okay. Whiz Pups.
If I move down in here
Mhm.
30 feet, can I see them? Or how far away are they?
Yeah, yeah, they're exactly where they are on the map. They haven't really gotten further yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, just to make this more exciting, I'm gonna cast a spell.
All right.
I
Spell
don't
it
know if
is.
it had to target them or not, but
Well, what did you do?
Create pit.
I want to block their way with a pit of, falling.
Are you putting it ahead of them, or are you putting it underneath
I want it
them?
ahead of them.
Okay. Like
Okay.
1 square ahead of him, maybe?
All
I
right.
think they get
Sure.
the save at a bonus in that case, but...
I basically
Cut
want to
off-
cut off their path so they can't keep running. You see what,
So-
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right. So here's what I'm thinking. If you put it like 5 feet, like on the other side of them from where Raz is, they make a save at a bonus because it's not directly under them.
I think only one of them's going to be close enough to the pit. The other one's a little further behind him.
The other one's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the
That's
very least,
fine.
it stops them from going that way. Hopefully, it
Point
looks like
is,
it's a
yeah,
perfect
I
lip
mainly just
too.
want to cut off their way, and we'll
Uh-huh.
make the one that's further
Yeah.
ahead make the
Because the
save at
pit's
a
10 feet
bonus.
across, and it looks like this pathway is also 10 feet across. So
Alright,
it's like
so
the
Exactly.
perfect
I'm gonna
That's
size to block it off.
that was
pull
my
you guys
plan. Yeah.
back here and draw
Yeah.
you a lovely pit.
But yeah, it looks like the one of the frightened cultists is now frightened and in a pit. This
I
is
know you
probably the
recognized
worst.
noise and you heard about the pit.
Okay, we're gonna
You
pretend
told
this
us
probably
is...
the worst thing that's ever happened to him.
They're a little further down the tunnel now, but this is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Lucky ducky. Effective. Round 7. This guy is frightened and in a pit. He doesn't see whiz pops, so he sits there not calmly, but frightened, and it's okay. Being down here is
Breathing
not the
heavily.
worst. Yeah, it's not the worst down here.
At least
Um,
Whiz Pops can't find me here.
He feels safe in his safe zone or whatever. I'm
Layla.
going to move up and cast
20
Cure Light
feet
Wounds
deep,
on him,
by
I
the
guess,
way.
so he doesn't bleed out. And I'm
Okay.
going to tell Nematep and Nero to go catch up with Raz, make sure he doesn't get in over his head. Cure Light Wounds. I'm hard casting it. But I'm going to hopefully he's still unconscious.
Yeah, I always say, like, just because you healed him
Unless
doesn't
you
wake
wake 'em
them up. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you intentionally wake them up, which I'm not going to
Did
do.
the guy take falling damage for 20 feet fall?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that was your
Yeah, he should have.
that was
don't know
your
How
go.
much damage it is?
It's 1d6
Uh,
for 10 feet.
so what is this? A 30-foot?
Okay.
Is this 30 feet? So 3d6.
I
20
said it was
feet.
20 feet.
20 feet. So 2d6.
It's 10 feet per 2 caster levels up to 30.
So.
So I'm level 4,
6
2 caster
damage.
levels, or 4 so yeah, that.
All right.
2d6.
6.
Thanks. Sorry, I forgot that.
Yeah, I know, that's the annoying thing, is that he gets healed for... He gets double duty on that, but oh well. He's still unconscious for now, so...
All right. Nematep.
Sorry, what's this 20-foot line across?
I was just indicating that these guys are actually further away than the map represents. because
Yeah.
They went off the map, basically. That was just as a reminder, like...
Okay, so
There's
I will double
Scrunched
move
up
up to
bits
here.
of map there.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
sorry,
map
what are you
graphs where you
doing?
have, like, the graphs where you have a squiggle on one axis to indicate a leap.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Nematep, you're gonna run or
I-
double move or what are you doing?
Double moved.
So Nematep's chasing after too. Alright, this guy's still frightened, so he continues to flee as Pop's voice can be heard down the tunnel. But
me.
Right, but there's a...
there's a
in
pit,
Casper's pit.
and so he stops
So what's worse?
and defends himself because he can do that. And he will fight Raz.
Because he's cornered.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least he's taking
You could
penalties still, though.
technically go in the pit, but yeah.
Yeah, because he's
Sure.
shaking.
You don't turn stupid when you're
Well-
scared, alright?
Yeah, you don't put yourself into obvious dangers, so the pit probably
I
looks
don't know.
pretty
20
dangerous.
foot pit versus whiz pops? I'd take the 20-foot pit.
You can't see the bottom of it. You don't know. It might be acid down there. You might not even know it's 20 feet deep.
Okay, now this fellow,
Being a wizard feels good, Pluto.
so he already has his
Yeah,
kukri
it's
out.
fun.
He's going to pull out the other weapon. And you're right, it does look like a Kopesh of sorts.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just trying to make sure I understand what I'm doing here. Raz is a gnoll.
Hungry Pit seems like such a cool spell, but the problem with it is it's a level 5 wizard spell. So by the time you have that, a lot of the stuff that you're fighting can just like fly out of it, or is too big to get it stuck into it.
You could.
Okay.
Like, I create a 10 by 10 hole, and you're like, I am 30 feet across. Oh,
Sorry.
crap.
Just trying to get this thing out, because
That's what you
I
wait.
might need it. Alright, so he turns around and he's going to full round you. Wait, he doesn't have quick draw. He can't full round you.
Aha!
He's going to
Foiled
attack
again.
you with the new, the Kopesh
The
looking
Kopesh.
weapon, yeah. Oh, and he misses.
You missed.
Good, that gives me time to read on reminding myself what this does. Anywho, Nero sees that you're healing that guy, and so that's taken care of. He's gonna move his stubby dwarf legs and follow everybody else. And I'm actually resizing my map apparently, because I like to do that accidentally a lot.
I think I should cast Scare again. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, he can only come up to here. We can zoom in more now. Yay. Alright, Raz.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm going to put away my battle axe as a move, and then quickly draw the sap. And I'm gonna rage now.
When he pulls out the non-lethal weapon, that's when he gets angry.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Is I in trouble?
I'm in danger!
Stranger danger.
I tell him that the mask belongs in the hands of no mortal. It deserves to be buried where it was before. Then I smack him.
Okay. For some reason I was expecting something
That's
bigger, but you're using a sap. Alright, yes.
Yeah. Well, I hit him pretty damn hard with it though. Still, my
Yeah,
most of the
yeah.
damage is just from like my strength and paradigm.
Yay. Yeah. Okay, this dude, he's in a pit. He's in a pit. You guys can't see him.
I think this is
I
his
certainly can't.
last round, or maybe he's I guess done with being scared.
How many rounds? Oh, yeah, this guy isn't scared
I thought it
anymore.
was 3.
It was, but you scared this guy a turn later, I think, or something.
Right. So I think it should have run off on the same time as the other guy.
I don't think any of this is gonna do him any
Well, the guy you're looking at,
good.
the guy whose turn it is right now, is the one who's unconscious next to me, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the one
It's
in
not
the
the
pit.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, the one in the pit hasn't gone yet. So even though it says he's
Yeah.
frightened, by the time he goes, he won't be.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, he does not wake up from the surrounding noises. Whiz pops.
Oh, I should probably do nothing, but I'm gonna cast a spell on the leader.
What's its spell range?
Medium, so it's fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
140 feet.
Yeah.
Oops, I was supposed to hit that first.
He
Yes!
fails.
Deafness. Oh my god. What are you, blinding him or deafening him?
Permanently blinded.
Nice. Well, that's a dismissible one, too, so theoretically, if he behaves, you could take it off.
Alright.
I
That's a marking
could, but I
eventually.
won't.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Alright. He's blind.
He should have been. He should have been more
Cult
frightened.
leaders like this are too dangerous to be able to see. Only when they are blind will they truly see the errors of their way.
Okay, number 3. This one is,
This is the one that's in the
pit. Yeah, he's happily hiding. He feels fine. He hears Wispop's laugh, though. So he is, like, over against the other wall, considering climbing and escaping. But he hasn't quite done that yet. Number... Like, oh yeah. Okay. Layla.
Alright, I'm just gonna, like, double move out here, I think.
Okay. Nimita. You're catching up. You're almost there,
How
practically.
far away are they?
Close enough to charge or single move.
I'll single move.
Okay.
Ekram was blind, is that what I heard?
It seems like
Yeah,
all of a
Akram
sudden
got
his
blinded.
eyes are all, like, screwed up.
And you heard Wiz-Pops laugh maniacally.
I think if
Well, we
you
can't see
read
this,
the
'cause he's wearing a
spell, the spell says that his eyes bleed. But yeah, he's wearing a mask, so I guess you can't really see that, other than through the holes you might see red.
You might be able to see that he doesn't seem to track you as you come in on him, though.
True, yeah.
The program will take care of
Maybe.
all the blindness abilities and stuff.
It should.
Fantasy Grounds theoretically take track of that.
You hit? He's unconscious. Okay. So all we got left is a dude in a pit. Nero's not
Oh yeah, he's coming with us too.
gonna chase after that stuff. Raz?
We'll take care of him too.
Yeah, well, the pit's gonna expire eventually, so how do you guys want to handle this? How?
The pit takes a few rounds to expire.
How might you go about this? Yeah, he might also try to climb out on the other side, is kind of what I was hinting at last.
Mhm.
last
Oh, he's
slide.
not gonna climb out before I jump in and club him.
Okay, alright,
That
so
could work too.
Raz jumps in and finishes the job.
I intentionally jump in and and beat him into unconsciousness.
You're like, oh no, you don't.
Yeah, I'll move up closer to it and ready an action that if I see him climb out or the pit expires, I'll cast.
I guess you get a
Shadow
height
Trap on him.
advantage since you're kind of jumping down onto him.
For the first attack, maybe.
Oh yeah, the initial attack. Do you want me to actually roll it?
Sure, I mean, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a success in the end here, but yeah, you know. Let's see how well you take this guy. Oh yeah, okay. He's yours. Alright. He surrenders. He's still scared though.
Now he's not magically scared though. He's just scared.
He's just
He's
scared.
just regular scared.
Alright, out of
He's
combat.
just regular scared. Wow, this session's run long.
Yes, it
I
has.
know.
Yeah,
I
well,
need
we
to take
ending
a shower.
I didn't even
So-
realize though, so
So,
that's a good sign.
yeah.
I've been enjoying myself.
So we'll start
it's
next
pretty
session
good.
with you guys checking out their gear and stuff. So we won't
Right,
delve into that
interrogating them.
now. Yeah, because it's
This guy
things.
coming to terms with now being permanently blind, at least until he finds somebody to cast Remove Curse on him.
Oh man.
It's
Or
actually
just-
I don't know. Maybe I.
There's
I'd
also
say
a
it's
spell.
chaotic
Just choose.
good.
Wispock can
Right,
just
I know.
choose to give him his sight back.
Oh.
He just said he's not
No,
going to, though.
There's a choice there, but
Yeah.
only when
Oh,
a
yeah, I know,
cultist
I know.
is blind will he truly see the errors of his ways. So I'm really doing him a favor.
The funny thing is, actually, Remove Blindness Deafness is a higher level spell than Blindness Deafness, though. Granted, it
Yeah, 'cause
works
it's
on
not easy
things.
to get rid of.
Yeah.
Right, it works on things other than just the spell Blindness Deafness, though. It works on other forms of blindness, but.
All
So
right.
Yeah.
that's two.
Well, that was
My
fun.
goal now is to see how many different people I can have running around the world that are just permanently blinded by me.
And slowly,
I mean, there's that one extra planar creature, too.
slowly,
Exactly. We're up to 2 right now.
slowly, you guys are receiving puzzle pieces, and yay!
Yeah.
Well, these guys know what's going on, but they're not part of what's going on, which is kind of curious.
Is that
There
true
it is.
though?
Yes. Multiple. Maybe not.
Anyways, yeah, it was a good session. For sure.
Oh right, I should. Did I give you guys XP
Okay.
for this combat? Not yet. Let me do that.
No.
No, I already
It's
lost,
okay if
but
we log that.
That's fine.
Hopefully
You
I
don't need to
still
be
get
here.
it.
Yeah.
It'll still apply
Oh,
it
okay.
anyway.
good.
The character sheets are stored on the server, on Secret's computer, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if we're done, I'm going to take a shower and stuff, and yeah, I'm doing things tonight, but Pluto, if you want to play games tomorrow, or are you off Monday? We could,
I am off Monday.
yeah, we could play some games.
I'm gonna be hanging out with Max on Sunday, probably Sunday night. Normally I wouldn't want to hang out Sunday night, probably, because
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, neither of us has to work on Monday, so